Well, mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, today we continue our French campaign in Empire Total War. For those who have watched my stream before, I started this French campaign because I played Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails before, and since Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails is heavily based on naval battles, I wanted to have a comparison between those very detailed naval battles in Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail and the naval battles in Empire Total War. The time is somewhat corresponding, both are set in the 18th century, so the ships in both games are comparable. You have ships of the line, the heavier warships with 2 or more complete gun decks. You have smaller ships like frigates, or even smaller ones like sloops, brigs, whatever, stuff like this. So the sea battles are quite comparable, I think. But I'm pretty sure that naval battles in Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails are much more detailed, and that's what I wanted to find out, how the older battles of Empire Total War feel compared to the newer ones in Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails. And besides this, I really liked Empire Total War when it came out, and therefore I wanted to replay it. That's just a thing. And I choose to play the French campaign just because I like somehow the French, and I like their history, and I wanted to have some naval battles going on in the stream, so therefore I went for a nation which had a strong navy, and so I could have also chosen the British, but I think with the British it's quite easy. This campaign, you have your island, which is easy to defend, and I wanted to have a challenge on the continent too. That's the reason why I chose the French. So, and now let's just jump in. It's been a while since my last play, since my last live stream. The reason for this is I had a short holiday last week, but now I'm back and I want to continue my live streaming efforts. So today my plan is first to consolidate my position in Europe. So last time I finished the stream with taking Stuttgart in southern Germany. Those were enemies to me because I attacked Hanover, which is there. Oh, there are still some repairs to be done. This needs one turn. I attacked Hanover because Hanover was allied with Britain. That was the first thing. So Britain was in war with me, I think, because I attacked the United Provinces, literally the Netherlands, because the United Provinces took Brussels from my Spanish allies, and I wanted to have Brussels and I wanted to have Amsterdam as bases on the coastline against the British. So I decided to attack the United Provinces, and therefore Great Britain declared war on me together with Hanover, which was allied to the British. And no, I'm not sure. Somehow, in any way, the southern German states, Württemberg and Bavaria, Bayern, declared war on me, and therefore I had to fight them. So today I have the problem that I have lots of riots going on. The reason for this is my main force is this army over here, under Camille d'Ostun, I think. This is the name of the general. Yeah, exactly. And with this army I rushed through all of this. I took Brussels, I took Amsterdam, I marched further to Hanover, and now I've advanced on Stuttgart, but I finally decided to take Stuttgart with the garrison of Strasbourg. Not wait for my main army. The reason for this, they built up walls, settlement fortifications, and I wanted to take Stuttgart before they are heavily entrenched and fortified. So there you have the sound of the tutorial. That's normal. It's in German since I am from Germany and I usually play German games. Well, I play the games with the German language. That's of course, but I will do the stream in English as a practice for myself, and well, that's the thing. So I still have the problem with some rebels here. Those rebels came from the province of Amsterdam, and they attacked the capital, which is defended by the small army, but this army successfully repelled them, so this was not a big deal. Meanwhile, I had to deal with some other rebels who took back Brussels, and I took back Brussels on myself. So what I will do now is I need to consolidate my position in Europe. I think there will be some uprisings in Hanover too. That's a big problem, and I cannot recruit at the moment because this garrison or whatever is still under repairs. So next turn I think I will move my main force towards Munich just to secure my eastern border a little bit. And I will have to deal with those rebels. I probably have to deal with some rebels that will come here. That will be the next problem. And in the end, I think I have to attack Cologne. The only reason for this is that Cologne is in the midst of my territory then, and I simply do not want to have. So maybe I keep peace with them for a while. I'm not sure. So I have basically no problem, but I think I will have to deal with them. That's the problem. Can we recruit some more troops here? Maybe to detach them to the rebellious, to Hanover later. I think we will just do this, although this costs a lot of money now. But what we definitely need are some more line infantry. How much can we recruit in one turn? 3 more of them. So this is good, basically. Can we recruit some more over here? Nope. There is only gendarmes, and the building also needs some more repairs. So okay, that's all we can do here at the moment. There we have a small fleet, way too weak to deal with the British, but I think they cannot be attacked as long as they are in port. So I definitely want to have some heavier ships one day, but what do I need to have them? Oh, I have Heidelberg, a new... That's great. So I have another university for researchers, which is great. So what do we need to research for some better ships? That's the big question now. That's the big question. So this seems to be ship related somehow. So what do we need to build up stronger ships? Carronades, copper sheeting, some lemon juice. That's basically what I have here too, just some water with some squeezed out lemon in it. So it's terribly hot today, and that's the only thing that helps, I think. Okay, but what do we need to build? This enables some more researchers, this too, but what do I need to build up bigger ships? That's the big question now. With this I can build a wharf. I think it's the English word. I think with... No. Yeah, why not? Why not going for this with the new university in Heidelberg? Okay. So that's quite good. Let's increase our strength at sea a little bit more. Meanwhile, they are researching for some better bayonets. So for now I have only those bayonets that are put right into the barrel of the musket. So then if you have them, you cannot shoot anymore. With this bayonet, I can... This is the bayonet you typically can, which is attached to the barrel by some screwing movement and is not blocking the barrel of the musket. So then I can continue shooting, which is good. And I want to go for fire by rank. This is my goal at the moment. So after this one, I will research this military plan. After this, I can build a drilling school, and with this, I can research for fire by file. So that's the plan at the moment. Can I... With this university, can I switch to... Nope. Okay, so in Europe, for the moment, it's all about consolidating my position. That's the thing. But today, and taking Munich, of course. So that's all pretty fine. Neuf-Brisach, a fortress. And interestingly, I visited Neuf-Brisach once. It was built by the greatest fortress architect of French history, and maybe in the world, by the later Marshal Vauban, who was a brilliant engineer, really. So maybe I can look for some pictures I took at Neuf-Brisach last time, or when I visited it last year, and can show you. It would be I think I will do this in the next stream if I don't forget, because this is a brilliant example of military architecture. So, but this is the European theater. What I'm more concerned today is the American theater, and here I built a small fort to secure this river crossing, because I have to take some provinces, and I need to take the Michigan territory, the Algonquin territory, and the Cherokee territory. And if I do this, I have no time limit for this, but if I do this, Louisiana will join my nation. And Louisiana is basically are the French provinces in the New World. So here, of course, is New Orleans in Louisiana. They even have a navy, a small one. They have a garrison here, and they rule Upper Louisiana. So if I can bring the Louisiana faction or protectorate, I don't know how to speak it in English. If I can bring them to join sides with me, then I would have encircled the 13 colonies completely. So I have this province, and I even have Newfoundland. The problem is I'm at war with the Inuit at the moment. I don't know why they declared war on me, but okay, I will have to deal with this. And there are some Huron Indians. I'm not at war with them at the moment. That's good. I think historically weren't they allied with the British somehow? With the French? So I think if you think about movies like there was the speeding up. If you think about movies like The Last of the Mohicans, then I think the Mohicans and others were allied with the British, and I think the Hurons were allied with the French. So what do we have here? There's the Iroquois, and this is the Iroquois territory. This is the Algonquin territory, and this is the Michigan territory. And which one do I have to take? Let's have a look once again. So the Michigan, that's right. I have to take the, where is it? The Michigan territory is this one, okay. I have to take the Algonquin territory and the Cherokee territory, and I simply do not know where the Cherokee territory is. So that's a bit of a problem. I did not find it yet. So this one I technically did not need to take, the Iroquois territory. But of course this will be my first step in conquering them. But where is the Cherokee territory? So if I would be an expert in there is it. Okay. Ooh, so this means I have a lot of work to do. I have to first I will cross the river there, and on the other hand I have this fortress there. But this fortress has no garrison on its own, so my idea was to move on for Detroit in the Michigan territory first, since they are pretty weak there, and then continue my advance southward here. But why not, to be honest? Why not? So the 4 at the moment has no garrison left, but... okay. They cannot move in this turn. This is... I basically did not finish the turn last time when I finished my last stream. So the thing is, there are lots of recruitments going on. Do they already have some artillery? Yes, they have. So this army already has some artillery, so let's skip recruiting this cannon, since this takes quite a long time. And maybe we take the recruitments of next turn, some mounted Indians and some more line infantry, and take them and march for Detroit to make the first blow there. And with the other recruitments going on there, we could man this 4 and maybe have a second army and then make a pincer movement from for Detroit via Niagara towards Cayuga. So this would be a great idea. And after this, I will have to march on Tellico and Chickasaw of the Cherokee. So basically what we are doing here is bloody colonial war, which is of course historically seen a big crime against the Native Americans for sure. And from a modern point of view, colonialism is a bad thing, which brought lots of harm to the native inhabitants of America. But it's an historical game anyway, and therefore we have to deal with the historical situation. And the situation was that the European nations did colonialism in large scale. Okay, so that's my plan for today. And let's finish this turn for now and see what's happening. So Great Britain is blocking one of my ports. With Austria I'm also at war. Prussia is my ally, which is nice. I wonder why. So they asked me for an alliance. So in this time, it's early 18th century. So what's going on? The Russians want to have a trade agreement. Of course you will get this. Since I have absolutely no problem with Russia, we have completely different spheres of influence at the moment. I'm glad to trade with them. And also, they are building up. What's going on? They want a trade agreement and even offer some money for this. Because my might is terrifying and my wealth is spectacular. I don't feel like this, but why not? Why not? Let's take everything we get. Let's increase our trading as much as possible to get better finances, which is essential since I want to concentrate on my war in New World. So the Bavarians want to offer peace. But I have to say, although I myself am a Bavarian, a proud one, most of the time, nope, especially not without offering any money. So you know that you are weak, this is indicated here, and pretty poor. So no way, you know that the hammer will fall soon on you. And Westphalia is moving away. Why, I ask? So that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, there are the rebels coming in, but now they are pretty weak. So they made a first attempt to retake Amsterdam in the previous turn. So this is indicated since they are badly decimated at the moment, but they got a new militia regiment. But I also I have some losses from the previous engagement too, but I think I recruited some more units, and Claude de Villars, my general, is pretty good. He has lots of stars already, so I know that those battles are not that thrilling, but since if you know the Total War titles, you know that campaign management is even less interesting. So if you watch the stream, you probably watch it for some battle, and therefore let's give you a battle, even if it's not a difficult one. So beating down some militia, some already slightly decimated militia, is pretty it's not that interesting for sure. But anyway, let's try it.
Der Feind wird versuchen, mit Belagerungsmaschinen
this is a siege battle.
Verteidigen Sie mit Ihren schwersten Truppen etwaige Breschen in den Mauern und bereiten Sie sich auf einen Ausfall vor.
So the thing is,
alle Verteidiger zu vernichten, und sollten Ihre Männer eine Massenflucht antreten, ist die Schlacht zu Ende.
So the thing is, I have no idea where they come from. They could come from everywhere of this side and this side over there, it seems. Yep. But, so I have no idea where they come from. Therefore, let's put our artillery over there. The problem is, this is heavy siege artillery or fortress artillery, and they cannot move. So wherever I place them, they have to stay. Let's keep the pikemen in here to protect them, and my poor general, which suffered a little bit in the last battle. Let's put the lancers over here. Those are lancers. Yep, no gendarmes. But I thought they are equipped with lances? Not? It seems so in the portrait. Anyway. And then I have some troops on the wall. Let's just keep them over there until we know where they come from. They come from there. Great. So they are manning the cannon already. Good. You move over there a little. So you are a bit useless over here. Let's try to man those cannon too. Hurry up. So this is the thing. If I switch to those bayonets, then they would take some daggers and pull them into the muzzles of the rifles, of the muskets. This is the earliest form of bayonet, and if they do this, they cannot remove them somehow. I don't know why, but in the game this is the case, and therefore I researched for this next bayonet, which is the classical bayonet with this ring at the end, and then you can just mount it on the rifle and turn it a bit and fix it, and then the muzzle is still free and you can still reload. So this is a big advantage in military technology in this era. But so that's the reason why I should not fix bayonets at the moment, because if I do so, then my men won't be able to use their rifles anymore for firing. So there's another battalion coming in. So meanwhile the firing from the fortress is going on. The rifles start firing too. There are some militiamen. They are already they are badly decimated by the first volley. I think they won't even make it to the wall. Yep, they're retreating at the moment. Even some more shots. Okay, so they tried to climb the wall, so let's move them over there. And I will use them to deal with those troops that are coming up over there. And those 2 battalions or regiments, I don't know what to say, they will stay here to... You could hurry up a little. Just man the wall. So the manning the wall system in Empire is not that good as, for example, in the latter Warhammer Total War, which solved it pretty well, where it just can choose the section of the wall where to position them. So they will have to deal with them soon. Oh, there are more enemies coming. Oh, I completely missed them. What do we have there? Some more militia. Okay, this is not that good. This might be a task for my pikemen, to be honest, and my cavalry. So this was a tactical success for them, since they outmaneuvered me somehow, but it won't help. That's the thing. It won't help anything. They are already about to waver. They are about to retreat. So those militia men are a bit useless at the moment. So let's pull them away. So those 2 regiments are enough to deal with the man on the wall. And okay, the pikemen. What are those guys doing? Will they come down? So they have taken a gate. So pikemen, you form a position there to deal with them. So they are they are so badly decimated down there. Poor Netherlandish rebels. Bad position firing up this high wall. No chance to outshoot them in any way. What's going on with the pikemen? They are moving backward somehow. That's okay. Let's just hold there. What about my militia regiment? Okay, those guys already routed. Only 19 men left. So the militia might support this section a bit. Are they firing? Nope, it doesn't seem so. Why not? So this is something I do not understand, to be honest. Why they don't man the wall properly. Let's move them a little bit more. So they are manning the wall. That's pretty fine. They are reloading and firing. Good. But what's going on with those? So the thing is, you cannot just, like in Warhammer Total War, order them exactly to the bastion or to the edge of the wall. You just move them somewhere on the wall, and then it seems they somehow rearrange their formation, but they are not doing what's happening now. I don't know. So what's going on with those? Are they shooting at my pikemen? Okay, then let's try to engage them. Is this working? Nope. Not really. So the maneuvering in this older Total War title is a bit clumsy, to be honest. But nevertheless, now they are firing, which is good. So they will deal with those rebels soon. Impossible to... They're shooting the wall. Impossible to fend them off, really. Impossible for them to shoot my man atop the wall. So I would love to attack them, but somehow it's not possible. So I simply cannot charge them, it seems. which is okay. So anyway, then let's try to charge them. Why not? So I have my militia there that can deal with those troops atop the... So what is going on with those? So they have the gate, but they seem unwilling to use it. They are retreating already. So let's bring the... did they already enter the... Oh yeah, they are already into the... And they are aiming for my precious cavalry, which is not good. Let's retreat them a little. So now I have the problem that I cannot move my cannon nowhere. Okay. So now let's use this unit to form up there somehow. Some of those dudes are coming in. Maybe it's soon time to charge in the cavalry. But first of all, they will have to deal with my old-fashioned pikemen. Form up, boys. So it's clearly the end of the pike and shot time. Their time is definitely over. And let's bring the militia into the house. So there, from there, they can shoot on both of those units, and they have some more cover. So the pikemen of information. Let's form a spear wall. And go on them. Proceed, man. Can they proceed in spear wall? Seems so. Can they move? Nope, they cannot. This is just a... Oh god. Now they can advance and they charge. Why are they charging? Anyway, let's end this. So to be honest, it would be nice to have a Total War game settled in the 17th century once, which deals exactly with this pikeman and musketeer era, but we do not have it at the moment. So, and now you just fix your bayonets, although this means that you cannot shoot anymore. So now they have, and now charge them and push them out. Is there any other regiment around? Nope. So this is the last. Okay, this was the end. Great. Or not so great, but at least you had some action, whoever is watching. Okay. Hardly any casualties, but the enemy had less casualties than me. Some no real upgrade. This one was upgraded. Good. Okay. So this is fine. So they are still not crushed. But okay. So Stuttgart is revolting. So what do we have? There are strikes going on. Another dude is... The Austrians are blocking my trade routes. Okay. And... So the guys I just There is a rebellion going on. Ah, there are the rebels. Okay. So Hanover at the moment is pretty weak. That's for sure. It has no garrison at all. So what we can do now, I recruited some more troops just before. There are 5 battalions left. So I can recruit more troops. How is the public order in Amsterdam? So they are not. So they are pretty angry because of foreign oppression. They want to have some reforms and so on and so on. Religious problems. So the Netherlands were Protestant, so not Catholic, but the other dudes, I think they're called Protestants in English too. So okay, so there will always be problems in the Netherlands, but so they are badly decimated from the previous battle. So this artillery is pretty useless as garrison force. A little bit like the cavalry. So let's build a small detachment with the militia and some good and some lesser experienced troops and attack those rebels to end their rebellion one and for all. So this is no challenge at all. Damn. So anyway, I like to play battles. That's the thing. I just like it. Especially an open field battle. And my hope is to move this small army further to Hanover to secure this province. Interestingly, I passed Hanover on my way back from holiday yesterday. So I was in northern Germany. And when I went home, I passed Hanover. And today I'm coming back. I wonder why this needs so much time to load. So my computer is not the fastest one by today's standards, that's for sure. But it's also not that bad. And okay, so what do we have? Where is the enemy? Probably somewhere over there. So the only important thing is where to put the artillery, and I think I have an absolutely no, the artillery, not those cavalry dudes. This is an absolutely good sweet spot for my heavy artillery, but this is also a great spot for the cavalry. Let's keep them behind this ridge and into the woods. And let's have one infantry regiment to secure this position. And the other two, so you secure here. The militia takes the center somehow, the center of this ring a little bit. And you go there. So, and that's basically my fancy formation. No, let's well, that's alright. That's alright. And here they come, and first of all we make a forward move with those guys to secure the flank. And then let's move them forward a little bit too, just to close the gap. And you move there. You stay just where you are, and now do you already... they're a bit behind the ridge, but this should work well, nevertheless. I think they are out of range at the moment. Yeah, but they had some guys taking cover there. So basically this will not be a tough battle in no way. But that's how we deal with traders. That's just it. Let them come, give them one volley and then charge them. Normally I should advance right now, but I just don't want to. I cannot reach this fortified position quickly. But I can take a formation over there. Let's do this. You go there. You move there. You move forward too. You close this gap somehow. And the cavalry... Let's swing her wide around. It's a bit bad to leave the artillery unprotected, but to be honest, what could they ever do to them? So here they go. So that's the big difference to for example, Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails, which I played before this Empire livestream. So Empire, Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails also had land battles, which were great, which were cool, but first you couldn't zoom in that close, because the graphics were not that advanced, of course, since Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails was kind of an independent title. So what are those guys doing? They are hanging behind. Okay. So let's move up this battalion or regiment. And you just form a solid line. Wait for your moment. So they are in the valley a little bit. This might help them survive the friendly fire from my own artillery. So soon they should come in range. So the difference is here you have... So I think Empire was often criticized for their slow-paced battles. And this is particularly true. The battles are slow-paced, definitely. But this gives you some time to just zoom in and see the fighting going on, and that is a good thing, I think. Now there comes flanking fire from the militia. Can they push out another volley before they reach? Yep, they're driven back. Fire them. Yeah. There comes the second battalion. They are also retreating. So let's move forward the whole mass. Where's the cavalry? Maybe chasing some routers. Maybe they will reform. So let's prepare for an advance on them. I could let them run, but this is... It will spare me maybe 1 minute of this battle, and running was not the style of this era, so let's just... So Are they broken yet, or could they return? I'm not that sure how this is working in Empire. In Napoleon, their flag just turned white on the minimap, or disappeared on the battle map, I think, on Napoleon Total War, but I'm not sure how this is made here. So let's move the cavalry to the left flank to avoid some fire from those poor fellas. So ridiculous. Why did they leave them behind? As to secure their retreat? Retreat to where? For what? So this just makes no sense. So let's see what's happening when we charge those fleeing troops. If their flags disappear completely then. Now they are advancing. The others too? Nope. So this is something I also don't understand. Why are they giving up their fortified position for a advance with 25 men? Oh, let's add some 19 more. So then with 44 men on my main force here, which is closing in slowly. So meanwhile, what's my cavalry doing there? Sabering down the fleeing enemies. So they are nearly gone. So let's focus on them. Oh, which one is the strongest unit? Them. Okay, so they will do. And okay, they get the first volleys, but this is just this typical 18th century warfare. So you move in formations to the front line, into the enemy fire. Just think about the Patriot movie, for example, where the British, the disciplined British, just moved into the fire of the American militia and regulars. So this will soon be over, that's for sure. Okay, that's it. A glorious victory. What should be glorious in gunning and sabering down those poor guys, huh? So let's see if there were some upgrades. Nope, not really. Not really. Some losses in the line infantry, but that's just nothing. Okay, so they are gone. Therefore, let's move this small force further to Hanover. So is this Hamburg? Yeah. There I was in my holiday. In Hamburg and in the near the East Sea. Not here, but somewhere here. Anyway. This costs tons of repairs. So let's just do this when this region is in peace. Somehow. Well. I like Hamburg. Let's repair it now. And hope that we can keep peace with our... So they are all burning because of the rebellion. But this costs not that much. So I hope we can keep peace now. They are also burning. Oh dear. So much money needed for repairs. So this is the problem. I advanced too quick. Definitely. And those bloody British are blockading me. Is this maybe the moment? I'm recruiting frigates. Lots of them. Only small ones. But could this be the moment to attack them? Oh, there is a bigger fleet. And now I am blockading them, or what's going on? Whew. Am I in war with Denmark? Nee, that's not good. That's not good. Can I push them out with... I hope I can. Yeah, I could push them out. Can I attack them? I can. So this is pretty boring, of course. But so I had a sea battle in the first episode of this live stream. Today is just the second. And to be honest, I thought I would be masterful as admiral. And then I completely failed. It was against a bigger Turkish ship. And I was used to the way naval battles were fought in Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. And completely failed dealing with this one. So they are a group now. And they form a battle line. And you make the second group. So of course this one is an easy one. Since I would have won this against me, greatly against me. So this one will not be a difficult victory, but my plan is now to just find out how well I do with sea battles, because I think it was quite good when I first played Empire, and after my experience of Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails, I completely failed. And let's see, what do we have as flagship? It's a, let's say, with 48 guns. It's not technically, it's not a fourth rate, but it is in regarding the fact that it has 2 gun decks, so that's a bit confusing. But anyway, so where are they coming? There. So let's just move them. And the first problem I had when I replayed this, or when I started Empire Total War again, was how fast those ships move. So for example, those are sailing badly against the wind and are dead fast. So this is something that would never have happened in Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, but I think this is due to the fact that the game should work for... Let's see how fast this one is. It's just a small one, it's a brig. So it's okay that brigs are fast, but the speed level is just insane compared to Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, and I did not increase it or anything, so there I did not. It's just the normal speed, no fast forward or whatever. So let's change course for them. Ah, the bow chasers are already firing. Good. Those 2 cannon on the... Lovely how even the naval cannon have loading animations. But it's unbelievable fast. That's really a problem for me. Okay, they're getting... Oh, the second line also firing. So now they are... Let's change course for the second division. I'll change it in this direction. So how fast this is, really. This is... Oh, they are... Okay, of course this was not difficult in any way, but... My biggest problem is how fast they are. I hope that line battles with ships of the line are not that fast. I kept. Can I? So I can fill up my. So I captured a ship. That's nice. I captured a small brick. Okay. Anyway. Okay. And is it in my fleet now? Why not? Don't understand this. So let's retreat into port. To safety. Okay. And the port is damaged badly. Sadly, badly. So now I once again have the problem that this town is... it's getting better. It's getting better. Okay, so nevertheless, let's recruit. They have no good building options, so what is the difference between this? A bonus on repression and tax income, and this is will enable me to build up some troops, I think. Yeah, but what's going on in Amsterdam? They have this garrison, so let's go for a governor's palace over there. And let's not recruit any more troops at the moment to garrison them. I have those detachment there, this detachment. And they are... Let's better recruit some more militia, some more line infantry there, but just one, since I have no funds left to recruit more. So what to do with my other theater? I think I should attack them as long as they are in reach, so Munich can wait another turn. Okay, the odds are not that bad for them. I expected more, but of course they have no chance. So I have the general's bodyguard, 2 decimated units of cavalry, so let's say 1. Lots of line infantry. I have some coureurs de bois. This means some skirmish infantry. I think some huntsmen or something like this. Some régiments étrangers, some foreign troops, and some demi-cannon, so fortress artillery which can't be moved. But let's deal with those rebels before they march on Hanover or whatever they want to do, or destroy my smaller settlements or whatever. I wonder why they have quotations of Montgomery, who was clearly not alive in the 18th century. Britain's great general of the Second World War. Well, not that great in any regards, but he did a quite good job, I think. Overall, he did a good job. It's an interesting figure. So I once read about Montgomery that his problem was basically that he had some success, and after this, oh, this is a decimated one, they will guard the cannon together with the militia. And oh, they are also decimated. What did they do? That's probably because the odds are not that much in my favor. Let's combine. So sadly, I cannot. In Warhammer Total War, I could move those icons around to group my men better. Anyway, this doesn't work at the moment, so let's just not do it. So those are my strong regiments. They are pretty good, in pretty good condition. And those are the skirmishers, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's start the battle and see where they are. My artillery is already opening up. Do they move? Not that much. So they are pretty strong in numbers. They have some cavalry. A general, I think. No, those are two regular units of cavalry. So this will make it interesting a little. First, let's see how they are doing with the cavalry. Let's refuse the flank. Where's the other cavalry regiment coming? Are they behind the hill? Okay. So anyway, let's move the whole thing forward. They are strong on the... So they form their cavalry on their left, which is my right. But anyway, we will push on their right with our strong left wing. Of course, we have to deal with those cavalrymen. So let's build up a thin line. They are coming. They are coming. Form a line quickly. Come on, go into position. Push out a volley on them. I cannot form squares already. Damn, too late. They got me. They got me. That's not good. So let's charge in my own cavalry. Well, of course they can deal with them, but they got a free charge on me. That's clearly not good. And my first cavalry regiment is stuck between... This is really the first regiment of ours. So they are really... okay, they come back. The other one... No, they do not come back, but the other one is closing in. Let's try to form against them at least. Meanwhile, my one... The first Chevrolet Lanciers, Chevrolet Leger. So this is the right term. So light cavalry. This means. So what's with their? What happened there? This was from the. Okay. So their cavalry is closing in. But this time, their commander is dead. This time my men are prepared to pour out some volleys. But since I do not have fire by file yet, they can... Okay, now they are routing, so let's chase them down with the first horse regiment. And meanwhile my coureur de bois fended off their whole right wing, it seems. Somehow. So they are in full retreat already. Supported by the artillery fire, I think. This is... Okay, that's it. Well, it was not that glorious, to be honest. So... It's just... running down some rebels. So I had 5 losses. This is good. But they are not beaten yet. I cannot attack them. So the big question now is, can they attack Hanover next time? I think they can, because Hanover has no garrison yet. But this is just... Can I recruit something over there? I have no money left. I could. So then let's skip recruiting those guys and recruit one unit there. Oh, can I? Hi, Ahab. Nice to have you here. How are you? I've only one. So let's continue our advance on Munich with the main army. Oh, they are not even defended. What's going on with the Bavarians? That's nice to hear that you are good. Nice to have you here in my stream, really. Oh, there's Munich, that's the thing. That's why it's not garrisoned anyhow. May I ask where you are from? And hi, Balsov. Nice to have you here too. Always glad to have some new people in my stream. I think I never saw you here before. Well, that's a bit too risky. Let's keep them back into Stuttgart. Okay, so I think that's it for the European theater now, finally. And there's lots of... They got some stats. They are confident now. This is good. There was a school damaged. This is Heidelberg, I think. My third college or university or whatever. But this one is an attacking general now. Those guys are attacking my trade lines, which is clearly not good. There's a rebellion. Yeah, this is what I just dealt with. And more stats for Claude de Villars. Who's Claude de Villars? This is the garrison army over there. Good. Okay, and some recruitment. So more frigates. I think this one... No. Okay. So, and some recruitment going on in America. That's where I switch now. So, as I said, my plan was to move this army around. So first I thought, I myself, I am not from France. I just played the French in this campaign, just because I wanted. I myself are from southern Germany, basically Bavaria. Ironically, just where I am marching now to, so I'm just marching on my own capital in the next turn. No, as I said, I'm from Bavaria, from southern Germany, and I choose to play the French because first of all, I like France. Great culture there, great people, great food, great wine. That's all pretty lovely. So there's not much left from the century-old rivalry between Germany and France, in my opinion, which was basically pretty stupid. So that's the one reason I like France somehow. And the other thing is I wanted to have a challenge at sea and on land. So I wanted to have some sea battles in this campaign, but I decided not to play Great Britain because so you can just concentrate on your island and conquer the whole world. which is a bit boring. So I wanted to deal with my German neighbors there, later with northern Italy, maybe with Spain and stuff like this. Wanted to build up an empire and so on, and that's exactly what I'm doing now. So I have to attack. I have the objective in a mission that I have to take some Indian territories there. So for example, this one and this one. And I first thought I'd take my main army to attack them directly here. Now I thought about moving there to strike first on this Fort Detroit, which is just weakly defended, and use some more troops that are just recruited to defend this fort I built in a previous turn to secure this river crossing. And that's basically what I'm doing now. I move my...
In diesem Fort sind derzeit keine Truppenstellen.
Yeah, I know that there are no troops at the moment. And move those reinforcements over there. So some Indian... they would also be good in the attacking army, to be honest. Those are mounted archers, no, not archers, mounted riflemen. And let's move them over there. Okay. And maybe recruit some more troops, if this is possible. I have so less money left. Some more militia, maybe. Defend this fort with some weak militia. That's all I can do at the moment. So there's lots of recruitment going on there, so they will be ready soon in Quebec, but I hope they are ready in time to defend this fort. Because when I attack Fort Detroit in probably the next turn, then I'm at war with those Indians. So this might be a tough one. So at the moment my main enemy is basically Great Britain, which makes absolutely sense if you look at the history. So it was always England versus France in the 18th and 19th, early 19th century. If you think about Napoleon and stuff like this, was always, it goes back to the Middle Ages, of course, when you think about the 100 Years' War. So, and if you look at this, so at the moment I'm only at war with Austria and Great Britain, if you regard the larger nations. But Austria is not that strong at the moment. And there are some smaller states I'm at war with, the Barbary states, which are kind of Mediterranean pirates. Then I'm at war with Bavaria, but this will end next turn, I think. And with the Inuit, why? I don't know, they declared war on me, but so this is those smaller states. Bavaria will disappear, the Barbary states do not harm me that much at the moment, and the Inuit, well, I will have to deal with them later on. But my main enemy, of course, is Great Britain at the moment. So let's try to make some more trade agreements. So you are a history fan too? That's probably the reason why you watch a Total War stream. May I ask, what historical periods are you mostly interested in? Or do you just generally like history? No trade. They accepted. That's good. So why not trade with Prussia? They are allied with me, so why not trading with them? They refused, I think. Prussian blood and Prussian victims make our country holy. We won't let them spoil by your army. So I did not want to have military access. I just wanted to trade with you. But they don't want to. Okay. So then not. I cannot trade with the Ottoman Empire and Poland, Lithuania. some smaller nations, maybe Denmark. They refuse to. So maybe I have to attack Denmark later. So Denmark would also be a great position. Not with Westphalia, since I probably will conquer them soon. So, okay. That's it for the moment. Let's just see what can we do with our spy. Can we... let's try to infiltrate them. Okay, he was discovered and had to flee. Do we know what army they have there? Yeah, but not the strength, but they should be full strength. Huh. Okay. So I really wonder how this army will... Okay, Greeks, Napoleonic era, and there's 2 world wars. I also love Saragari. So that's something I need to explain to me. I have basically no idea what Saragari means. Sounds a bit Japanese to me, but I think I never heard this. But if you are a Napoleon buff, then you're pretty welcome in any way, because I really love the Napoleonic era. I so much like reading and researching about it. That's just great. I think one of the most interesting eras in history. So okay, that's it for the moment. Let's just end this turn for now. This fleet I forgot to... So there are lots of British smaller squadrons moving around. And the Austrians are closing in. Where do they go? I think they move on Strasbourg. Interesting. Also a love for weapons, okay. What especially? Firearms, swords, sabers. What? They want to have Arcadia? To give me Saxony? The Prussian? What is Arcadia? This small province? The Prussians want to have this small... What do they want to do with it? But on the other hand, why not accepting it? So why not change history and let the Prussians get a foothold in the new world? So they are my ally, so why not? And if I will go to war with them later, which might happen, then I think this one is quickly retaken. And having Saxony. Saxony is rich, wealthy, but Saxony is close to the Austrians, and they do not have the power to... And they want to have a trade agreement. So let's just do it. I don't think it's the best idea, but it's a funny idea, having Prussians in Northern America. And the main problem now is that I have to defend Saxony. I don't know if this is possible against the Austrians. That's the biggest problem I have with this. But let's see. And now we have Prussians in Northern America and a trade agreement with them, so that's good. So the Russians are doing Russian things in Russia. That's basically what they do. They occupied the Crimean Peninsula, which they basically still do today. Okay. Savoy is... What is Savoy doing? Moving around a lot. So in India is going some trouble on. The Italian states are doing stuff. Venetia. That's great how many smaller... So the Westphalians were beaten by the Prussians. So that's what I expected. They took it really. Okay, but I've researched some technology, got a building,
Erfüllen sie die Forderungen nicht, wird es zu einem
there's a revolt in Württemberg going on, okay. So there are some Austrians. Interesting. Yeah, the samurai are interesting. There you are right, Abels of. The Spartans also, yeah, of course. All those are interesting, interesting periods in history. That's for sure. I think the Spartans are a little bit glorified by this 300 movie, which I basically liked, of course. It was a great, entertaining movie, but I think it's a bit... It overshadows the real history a little bit, but it's perfectly right that the Spartans focused heavily on warfare. That's absolutely sure. So now I have the big problem, what I feared, that I have Saxony now, with Dresden, with the capital of Saxony. And close by in Prague there are lots of Austrians, and there's a field army of the Austrians, and there are more, and I have absolutely no army nearby. I could maybe have moved my main army back there, but that's not what I wanted to. You can say so, but I think yeah, they relied heavily on war, that's for sure. They were kind of a warrior elite. If I would call them hulking tanks, I'm not sure, but well, it's up to you how you name them, that's for sure. So the thing is, I quickly... No, I don't have. So since I'm German, well, my grandparents, of course, they fought in the Second World War, but they are my grandfathers, my two grandfathers are already dead for several years. They both survived the war. My grand uncle also fought in the war. So like nearly all the people in this generation, they were all in the Second World War, of course. So let's. They can only recruit 2 at the moment. You're 12. Cool. So it's great to have such great interests in such a young age, in my opinion. That's really interesting. So just my advice, keep your interest. Continue reading. There are lots of good books. Read Wikipedia, that's a good start. Maybe later you can buy some books about the topics you really like. It's a great thing to research about history. That's absolutely cool. So I think I will lose Saxony to the Austrians next turn. That's for sure. I hate this. And I lost Hanover. And why do they have the full garrison now? At El Alamein. So was he? So are you from Great Britain then?
Oui, milord. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Ils sont faits.
Let's encircle them for a while. Close them into their city. Yeah, I thought so. So since there were only the British at El Alamein, no Americans involved in the stage of the war. So that's great that so you said your great granddad, so your great granddad fought on British side in the war, and my grandparents fought on German side, and nevertheless, we too can have a little conversation about history here, which that's really great. That I really like that the enemies of those bad and bloody and terrible times are in peace now for such a long time. The French with the German, the British with the German, all the other participants of the Second World War. So I think those 75 years of peace we had in Europe now are the biggest gift that ever was made to in European history, in my opinion. So let's move up some reinforcements for this siege. And how is the situation in Amsterdam? They are close to revolting. This is a pretty tough situation now. So Saxony undefended.
Votre Majesté?
Can I make peace with the Austrians, maybe? I do not want to lose Saxony, to be honest. That's my...
More and more troops se rallient to the colors, them the famous Dredaigua.
Dredaigua? Dread-Eye Goat? How I call it? So I just could not read it properly, but thank you for following. Thank you for following. I really appreciate this. So they do not want to have peace with me. That's clear. So then smash their small little army there and see if they want to have peace then.
Victoire sera à nous.
Just one line infantry, one unit of cavalry, and some artillery. No problem at all. Nevertheless, fight the battle. So that's basically the great thing with those historical games, that you can dive so deep into history of any kind. So I think there's literally no historical era that is not covered by some kind of games already. Okay, so let's form a battle line. Their bloody artillery. Nope. Let's spread them out a little bit more, since they have artillery. Yeah, okay, why not? But this artillery won't do me any harm, that's for sure. Let's just keep the cavalry safe and spread out. Yeah, you are particularly right. So you said the Iron Cross was not in the of the First World War, was not in the Nazi era. That's of course right, but well, as you probably know, the Iron Cross was introduced in the wars of liberation, or in the wars of the Prussians against Napoleon. That's for sure. So this was an award given in those days. But nevertheless, of course, the Iron Cross was largely used in the Second World War in the Nazi era, and it stands as a strong symbol for this time in any way. So you cannot say the Iron Cross has nothing to do with the Nazi era. But it was not an invention of the Nazi time. That's right, yeah. But I don't know, so probably you talk to some German people about this Iron Cross, and therefore you have to understand that we Germans, so we have this bad history, this bad past, and in my opinion, any true-hearted German has to be deeply ashamed of what happened in those days, and we should all agree that something like this should never happen. Something like the Third Reich must never happen again, and there is a rise of Nazi party in Germany those days, so they don't call themselves Nazis, but in my opinion they are basically exactly that. They are ultra-right, they are racist, they are anti-democratic, and basically all those things that were dreadful to us in those bad 12 years. And I really regret this. No, I don't think that you are aggressive against Germans. I did not have this impression at all. So I just want to make clear that we struggle heavily with our bad past, and we should do all we can that this never ever will happen again, that not people like your granddad have to sit in a tank once again and fight down Nazi Germans, because we had all this shit and we should never have it again. That's my deepest conviction. So let's be careful with those cavalrymen there. Meanwhile, my militia is dealing with the cannon. Bit exposed there. Oh dear, they're charging my man in the back. Let's swing them around against the cavalry. Okay. Militia, you move forward, supported by the line infantry. Come on, fellas. Over the fence. Close them in. They do not need to go that far. This is a bad situation for those. The 5th Regiment badly hammered from both sides. So let's... So cavalry... Nope. Cavalry, you take out those guys. You fire on those cavalrymen. Oh, what are you doing? Bloody hell. So then be happy that you have one grandfather left. As I said, mine are both dead for several years now. But of course I'm a little bit older than you, so that's clear that they are gone already. Okay, I saved the 5th Regiment somehow. And now let's swing them around to take revenge on the 8th Austrian Line Infantry Regiment. Oh dear, those... My cavalry is badly exposed there. The weather's terrible. I really can't... I wonder how they can fire at all. That's great, then... Therefore, if you like watching people playing history stuff, then I'm glad that you are here, that you choose my stream today. Oh dear, oh dear. So this is a bad situation for my cavalry now. I need to save them with my infantry as fast as possible. So you... they are decimated, they are wavering. Great. Okay, that's it. That's it. What games do you like to play, if I may ask? I bet you are playing yourself. Gaming yourself. What a great picture, by the way. Okay, so 64 losses. This was not that easy, but at least they are... So now let's try to make a desperate gamble and try to send them there, and maybe next turn they can reinforce Dresden. But I think the Austrians will attack it first. So let's offer peace once again. Maybe even threat them. So they refuse. Okay. So the Austrians would be stupid if they would not attack Dresden next turn. So Dresden has a small militia, some 4 units. There is a Prussian support army, but this is only 1 regiment strong. Ah, okay. So Rome Total War, the second one, I think, not the first Rome Total War. There were two titles. Do they have a fortress? No! Great! The fortress will be finished next turn, so now it's time to attack my own countrymen, since I'm Bavarian and I will attack them now. But they are in a perfect position to be attacked now. No fortress walls. Lots of armed civilians that only have 60 men compared to the 120 of a line infantry regiment. They have 1 battery. I matched them with 2 of mine. They have 2 line regiments. I matched them with some 6 or 7. They have some militia, and they have no cavalry except of the general's bodyguard. So my army is decimated, so they even have more men than me. They have 942 compared to my 843. So they have 99 men more. But they are no match for my disciplined line infantry that fought so valiantly in all the battles before. So let's take Munich. So Dread A Goat was the name of my last follower. I can read it just below my webcam. I did not read it when you followed, but Dread A Goat, thanks you for being here. I really like this. Thank you for the follow. So what
More
do we
and more troops se rallient to the colors, them the famous eyeballs off.
So eyeballs off, thank you for the official follow. I really appreciate this. Now you are part of the glorious French army, at least in this stream. Let's see what I will stream after this. I have some ideas, but I'm not that sure at the moment. So this map is interesting with those hills and stuff like this. So this could be a pretty strong defensive position if they choose to attack me. Therefore, let's see what we can do with our artillery. 1 artillery we place over there. Doesn't work as intended. Do they have a good line of sight? Not that well, to be honest. Let's pull them back a little bit. I hope they can... Yeah, they have a great view across the valley and the city. So the second battery, let's place her there. And now the question is... So we have some weak units. But we also have some units that are not that badly decimated. So you form you defend. Those are hilly formations, so they cannot get across this, I think. Only over here. That's not that ideal, to be honest. I can place my troops here and move them back. I can move them back if things go wrong. Let's support them with some cavalry too. And the rest of the army will be positioned at the stronghold over there. So those are the remaining regiments. Not that strong, to be honest. At least there are 2 strong battalions, so let's put them there. And there, let's form a strong, a bit more there to keep them out of the firing range. Ah, this light infantry I wanted to have there too. Okay, so then we have a small, a weaker right wing on a strong position. So maybe we can close those gaps and try to fend them off. And with my... Let's even put the general to the left wing. Okay, let's see how things develop. Okay. So first of all, we take this house and secure the... Oh yeah, they have a good line of fire, that's for sure. And you secure the other side of this house. 3 line deeps, 3 ranks deep. You stay in some reserve. Okay, and with the left wing, what history games I have? A lot, to be honest. So all that you mentioned. So I indeed have lots of Total War titles, of course. So the older ones, Rome Total War, Medieval 2 Total War. Also the newer ones, Empire, Napoleon, Rome 2, Shogun 2. I have War of Rights, but I did not start playing it. In my previous streams I played Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails, which was great in my opinion. I really liked it. So you reinforce the left, the right flank, and maybe we need some cavalry support. I shall look at my library. Why? So I can do, but I just don't understand what to do there. So they are heavily concentrating on my So now for the moment I have to concentrate a little bit on the deployment of the battle. Because now I need to close in. So this will be a tough one. My force here needs to hold as long as possible. So I just can tell you what games I have. So as I said, it's all those Total War stuff. It was Ultimate General Civil War. It was Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails recently. I bought Naval Action, but did not play it already. Oh, you are not good there. General's bodyguard, just retreat quickly before the general is shot. Allons mes enfants. Vite, vite. Oh dear. Ooh, they are badly decimated. Please move out of range. Yeah, I hope that this one is not the general. Oh dear. That was not that good. But let's make a swift move. Napoleon Total War I also have here. Yeah. I liked it even more than Empire, to be honest. It was a great game, but it was limited to Europe. That's a bit sad, so I would have loved if it would have been including America, the Caribbeans and stuff like this. Ah, those civilians with muskets. They are threatening me. So where's my poor general? You just wait here. Okay. So meanwhile, my line here is holding pretty well. Oh, the house is burning. Oh, because my own artillery shot it. That's clearly not what I intended. But they are holding very well here, buying my left wing time to close in. Oh, they are charging in. So just occupy this house. You form a battle line there. And with some haste, gentlemen. The huntsmen go there. Also with some haste. This line infantry regiment will secure this part. You even shift over there. Okay, great. So they are holding... Oh! What are those guys? Some civilians with muskets. Let's try to charge them with the cavalry. Maybe this works. They are just civilians. Not that battle hardened. They are wavering. They are fleeing. Good. Right wing secured. Haha. So now the things are... You move backward. So now we press on them from both flanks. Let's even move them forward a little. You move there for some flanking fire. And now let's chase down those cannon. So, and now it's time to swing around our our right wing. Okay, they are pretty fine. Let's bring them back. Artillery doing well. So now the trap is springing. Their cavalry is done. But they have the high ground there. But this does not prevent them from charging again. And oh, this is just a militia there. Ah, that's not that good. Let's bring some more troops in support. Poor militia. Dealing with all those Bavarians. They're charging their militia in. Oh, they press on. This might not go out well for this line regiments. Ah. So let's try to give some flanking fire. The cannon are done. There's a general's bodyguard. Maybe we can charge them with both our cavalry units. This would be great. Oh, this regiment holding on so valiantly. Great, great, great. Come on, hold on for a while. Yeah, they are routing. All of them are routing. The flanking fire from them, from them. Good. This went out pretty well. So meanwhile, charging the general's bodyguard of the enemy. Yeah, he is wavering too. This went pretty well. Oh, even the cannon are firing in. So let's advance our line there. So they are in full retreat. They should be defeated soon. General, yeah, great. That was... Oh, I really like this battle. It went out pretty well. I did not expect it going that well, to be honest. Okay, what about the statistics? The Chevalier promoted to next rank, same with one line infantry, same with another line infantry, okay. And Munich is mine. So now... Lots of destruction here. Ah, there's the school. I should repair her. More than this brothel over there. So first, let's do some research and then care for the amusement of the man. So the biggest problem is now... No, it's no problem if you just left for a minute, so... No problem if you go for a moment. Really, I'm absolutely fine with this. Lots of destruction there. Oh dear, how much will this cost? That's okay. The artillery stuff, a palace, an observatory. This can wait. So okay. Again, my biggest concern is Saxony. They will attack it, I'm pretty sure. But now I can threaten Vienna and Prague from Munich. But I think my troops need some reinforcements soon. They are pretty decimated after this long campaign, which led them from Paris to Brussels, Amsterdam, Hanover, through Prussia, because I mismanaged their movement, down to Munich. So anyway, the European theater is done for the moment. So there are some reinforced new troops. So first of all, let's man the fort with everything we got. Some line infantry, some militia. And what's that? Some cannon and some more line infantry. So are we recruiting something else? Nothing here. And here? Oh, even more troops, more light cavalry. Let's skip this one. And recruit some more what can we... Can we recruit some more Indian riflemen, Indian archers? Why not those archers? Those militiamen and... this takes 2 turns, that's bad. Okay. So it would be wise to... Okay, let's move those... let's move them there. So we attack them next turn. So this will give me some time to reinforce this small fortress. Upgrading it would not be wise in any way. Just have to put on some light. I hope the electricity is not crashing the seconds sometimes. No, everything's fine. Okay. So, I forgot about my small fleet over there last turn. Let's just have a look what the Inuit are doing. That declared war on me, so they are moving with a small army there and have a garrison there. Where are they going? So they are far away at the moment. And for Nashwag is now Prussian. I still can't believe it. But why not? Why not change history a little bit? Yeah, I have some sabers hanging on the wall. There are even some more. Wait a moment. This one was the key. Yeah, exactly. This is my collection of sabers. Yeah, exactly. And I have another one which is not on the wall at the moment. Okay, lots of revolts going on. The Netherlands are revolting too. Bavaria destroyed. Some more stats for my generals, some recruitment. So Hanover is back in the game, but is under siege. So this siege will be successful, but yeah, I made some thoughts about the setup. Basically, this view that I have now is not the best for this game, so you can't see much of the game, but for this campaign menu, it's okay. Yeah, I do. I'm not proud of it, but I do, yeah. So let's sail this fleet back. Ah, this is the army. Okay, this is not what I intended. I did not want to pull them out of the harbor. Let's move them back to the Netherlands. Okay, so this is all I can do at the moment. Let's end the turn. Oh, the British are sailing to the New World. And let's see what Austria is doing now. Will they attack Dresden or not? No, they did not. They missed a unique opportunity to strike on Saxony, which is awesome. And they want to trade back this province. No, sir. No, Frederick I. No way I will give you back Saxony. No way. That's so great. They just traded those two provinces before, and now they want to. Yeah, that maybe that you are cool with it, but it's not good. So better not start it. It's not good. It's not healthy. I'm not proud that I so far could not quit smoking. Yeah, that's all I can say about it. So there's lots of stuff going on in the colonies now. Okay, they are moving backwards, so they are no threat at the moment. Those Inuit, that's great. You look like Napoleon planning something? I wonder how this might look. Thank you, but to be honest, it's not like Napoleon. The head is wrong, the code is wrong, and the beard is wrong. So
Stimmen Sie den Forderungen jedoch in Ihrer Gegenwart.
And I'm a bit too tall for Napoleon. That's the other problem.
Wie werden Sie sich
So I got some research done. A spy was discovered. Okay. So now
Milord?
the time has come
Oui, monsieur.
to attack the... Okay. First of all, switch back to the greater campaign map for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this compliment. Really. So, first of all, move all we have to the 4. Let's reinforce this as much as we can.
Préparez-vous. Marchez.
And what do we have here? Some infantry, they are not in range of the 4. But that's the problem. So they have an army, a field army of 7 units or 8 units. I have only 5 units to defend the 4. That's not good, but I hope it will be enough. But let's have a look what did go on with all those naval operations there. The problem is... Okay, there's a fleet of the Louisiana Protectorate. But there were some other fleets coming in. Ah, there's a pirate town. Okay. And I also have my colonies in Martinique. And I did not care much. Oh, and there's even in French Guyana included. I did not realize that I have this, to be honest. And there are rebels that are at war with me. So I have a vast colonial empire hardly protected. So that's a problem. So let's try to build up some garrisons here. What can we recruit there? I think only militia. That's the problem. What can we build there? A fortress? I clearly do not want to lose my precious colonies. That's the thing. And they are weak on their own. So they have some Indians. A governor's residence. What can I do with the governor's residence? Some more... Okay, I will continue a little bit today, of course. It's just 9 here, so 1 or 2 more hours I will definitely be online, that's for sure. So if you want to come back later, I will appreciate it, that's for sure. And enjoy your dinner. Let's build up those palace stuff here for the moment. That's all I can do for my West Indies colonies at the moment. So what's going on there? Some more striking going on. Oh. Let's repair this stuff. And this stuff. Oh, there are rebels. Where did they come from? Oh dear. Whew, this is difficult now. I think I will have to split my army for a moment to deal with those rebels. Let's send some units over there. Oh, they are all decimated. You go there. You should be enough to defend this capital. But now those are pretty weak. And no money left for recruitment. Whew. Okay. And there is my smaller army that can reinforce Dresden now.
Marchez!
Goodbye, eyeballs off. Maybe see you later. Thanks for joining in. So they have some infantry and they are reinforced now. Good.
Monsieur?
So you join them. So let's first clear up this. So this was the stuff in Munich. They're all revolting. The Netherlands are revolting again. Oh dear. Can I recruit something else? Some more line infantry. Oh man.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
That's... So I will not expand any further in this theater. So first of all, let's take Hanover back. That's what we have to do now. Okay, so this will just be a basic line battle. Place the artillery in the center, protect them with some pikemen, keep cavalry and general in reserve. Maybe secure one flank with the militia. And let's use our line infantry for a solid battle line. Okay. And here they are. Let's move forward the whole mass. Secure this little hill with the militia. Artillery is doing fine. They have some cavalry sneaking around there. Oh, and they have so the general, I will not risk losing him. He will stay behind, and the second regiment of horse will move to the flanks. So this, they are moving to both flanks a little bit, but this is only armored civilians, so this won't be much of a problem. So you're in a good position, you just hold there. Okay, first volley's coming in. So they try to sneak around this house. But soon they will get in range of my infantry. This is militia. So they're pushing a bit on the left wing. So the question is, can my militia men hold? No reinforcements there at the moment. Anyway, then we have to push on them. If the militia can... Oh, the cavalry is coming in too. So let's make kind of a... Cavalry is failing to use the opportunity to go to my flank. Come on, militiamen, hold your ground. You're doing pretty well there. There's my own cavalry. Let's bring the cavalry on the left. Come on, open fire. Yeah. Down she goes. Oh, now they are showing my back. Their back to me. Ah, there's coming another unit in. But their center is wavering. Militiaman still holding her ground. Good, good. My center is doing well. There's coming... Ah, there's the cavalry. No, those are civilians with muskets. They are already retreating. So let's bring my cavalry on the left flank. You turn around on them. And you swing around and push on their center. Okay, militia, you did a great job, really. I am so totally happy with your performance. So the only thing to deal with is their lousy cavalry unit there, which is sneaking around to nowhere, it seems. Let's form some infantry against them. There are still some dudes regrouping, so let's they are reforming. Ah, damn. Here they come. So they are all coming back, but they won't last for long, that's for sure. Hold. Did my cavalry rout them? Although they were much stronger in numbers, their general is gone. So the battle is shifting into the woods now. This is not my favorite terrain, to be honest. But soon they will be taken out. So the cavalry is gone, basically. So is this the end? This one still standing her ground. Now they are routing too. I think this is the end now. Oh, they are coming back some units. Seriously? They did hide there. Oh no. This will take so long to reach them. Just charge them with bayonets. Same with you. This absolutely makes no sense leaving one militia over there. There's another unit rallying. Oh, seriously. Let's even bring the general's bodyguard forward now. So I think those spikes won't harm the infantry. Nope.
Oui, monsieur.
They are out of breath already, which is clear since they... Come on. Over the fence, monsieur. Push them with your bayonets. Yeah, they have no chance. Let's swing in the cavalry to finish them off. So I think this now every unit is routing. Yeah, okay. All right.
Préparez-vous pour la guerre!
So Hanover is back. A spy discovered. Yeah, okay. So maybe you can
Milord.
go there, infiltrate them. No, not enough.
Majesté.
So what's going on there? Faction Hanover destroyed once again. Rebellion in Württemberg, so I just reinforced my garrison there. That's fine. Okay, this is a pretty tough one to keep all those conquered places quiet. So I will not expand that much in Europe over the next turns, since now it's definitely time to start our war against the Iroquois. I think it's the Iroquois tribe there. Yeah, Iroquois Confederation. As I said before, I do not like that colonialism stuff. Historically, it made lots of damage, of course. But anyway, That's how the game works. And so lots of my allies joined the war. This is an easy one. Let's just try to add those mounted riflemen, those mounted Indian riflemen. And now my first battle against the Indians. Some close combat infantry and some no ranged troops for them. So I know that they can be pretty tough in close combat. So this is what I have to care for. But I'm so strong in numbers against them that this probably won't be much of a problem. Okay. Oh, snow is falling. So first of all, let's search a good position for our artillery. In the open, maybe over here. And we protect her with our pikemen. And there are some Indians, some close combat Indians. And those are the riflemen. And some archers. To be honest, I never in a previous campaign played with Indian auxiliary troops. Lots of colonial militia. Those light infantry. The general's bodyguard. Okay. So the atmosphere here is pretty special. Those howling wolves or whatever, or is it the war cries of the Indians? Can't say this. And even more colonial militia. Okay. And do they even cower? Yeah, great. Oh, they have a mix of Western codes and Indian traditional stuff. That's cool, really. So let's see how things go. And first of all, let's use our skirmish cav to skirmish a little bit. So they ask, I think at least their warriors here are good in melee. That's for sure, I think. So they form against my skirmish cav, but they have no ranged troops. So I hope I can withdraw my cav fast enough. Artillery closing in. Ranged artillery firing. Ranged cavalry. Let's retreat them fast. So I know that those Indians are tough warriors. Oh, and my artillery is pretty exposed, to be honest. So I don't want to have my artillery overrun. Let's swing in the rangers. How are the archers doing? Are they firing yet? Where's the cav? So now the firing is going on. So let's charge them in the center just to prevent the guns from being taken out. And the skirmish cav attack them. So there's lots of melee going on. Traditional Indians versus my auxiliary Indians. I think they get some friendly fire, which is clearly not nice. So let's support them with cavalry. So they are wavering too. Now those Indians charge into the rear. Okay. Okay. Well, it was by no means a glorious victory, that's for sure.
Bataillon prêt!
But the first objective is done. I conquered the Michigan territory. What is there? I hope I'm in peace with them. Yeah, that's good. So this was the first strike. Now I have a link with Louisiana, with Upper Louisiana. So I wonder if they attack my 4 next turn. This might be a tough one then. Otherwise I will swing back and attack Niagara next turn. Okay. And that's it for the moment. So let's just end turn and see what's happening. Austrians moving around, fighting the Barbary pirates. They have a pretty tough navy there, a lot of ships. My ally Spain is moving around its bishops or missionaries or whatever. Prussia doing Prussian stuff, marching. The Ottoman Empire. There are also those trading spots. I will have to deal with them too one day. Oh, and I need to look at my technology menu because the Swedes are pushing in heavily. So what is Louisiana doing there? Wasting the fleet that should soon be mine. So the Inuit moving around. The Indians do not attack the 4 at the moment. This is good. The Mughal Empire. Well, I don't care about India at the moment. Not at all, to be honest. I really have to look up my research menu. The Barbary states doing pirate stuff. And I will have to deal with those pirates. So, okay, what's going on there? They are attacking. They are attacking Stuttgart. Good that I put some garrison there, but all those regiments are decimated. Nevertheless, I think we can deal with them. We have some cavalry for flanking maneuver and we have a central battery. This should work, and my troops are experienced. 350 against 840. But it should work. It should work. I don't worry that much about it. Okay, so no fortifications, but since I have artillery, this is probably better for me. So this is, I think, a sweet spot for my artillery. Put the small unit in reserve. A strong line infantry regiment there. Another smaller one here. the Régiment Étranger on the flank. Those guys on the extreme right flank. And some cavalry. Let's keep them in the cover of the town for a moment and see what they are doing. Oh, they have lots of troops over there. Can we deal with their first detachment first? This would be great. Let's move forward. Try to take those out before the rest is closing in. Move forward the cavalry. So divide and conquer. That's what the old Romans did. And that's what I try to do now too. It's a bit bad for my cannon now. But if we can route those... Can we switch the cannon to those troops? Yeah, that should be better than decimating my own men. Hold. You hold too. They are behind the hill. Let's reposition them. They keep them at bay, so let's swing them around. So now we are concentrating our 3 main regiments on 1 militia. This is good. They shouldn't do it long. Oh, the rangers there dealt with them. Great. So let's use this defensive position. Concentrate on them. And soon it's time for the cavalry to come in. Speed up. So soon this one will be gone. So let's hit their flank. Try to rout them. So you move. They should be wavering now. Good. Great, they routed. Cavalry, you fall back. So now the second wave is coming in. They have... Okay, you go into the open. And you are just in time. You speed up, gentlemen. Poor Régiment Étranger flanked now. So let's do a counter charge to save their flank. Okay, they are pushed away. Let's concentrate on them. Maybe we can bring in the cavalry once more. This is a risky move now in front of those militia, but we need to be bold now. Ah, the cavalry is hit. That I feared that this might happen. So cavalry, you have done your duty in this battle. You just retreat. Meanwhile, we try to form a new line, which works out pretty well. Those two regiments opening up on the remaining troops, they flank them, and the hunters or the rangers are closing in. So maybe you can keep an eye on the flanks. Deal with them. You should have the range. Artillery, you may concentrate on the center. Those coureurs de bois are pretty good, to be honest. They're doing a good job. They are concentrating on the 7th, which is clearly not good, but the 7 needs to hold just for a while now. And all the time they are running around, they have no chance to concentrate their fire on me. Maybe one final cavalry charge? Oh, sorry, I completely forgot shifting the view. That's... Sorry for the bad quality of this battle then. Let's charge this militia once again. No, let's wait with it. So they are wavering. Therefore... They are wavering too. Now is the time to charge them. Good, good, good. Ranger, you swing around. The 7th Regiment fought valiantly, did this bayonet charge, and now held its ground. So... Oh, this is a line infantry regiment over there. Where did they get a line infantry regiment from? Anyhow, this explains why they're still holding. But in a column formation? Seriously? AI? Seriously? This is your plan? Having the commanding officer, the standard bearer, the drummer, and 5 lousy infantrymen in the first rank. So you pour out 5 shots per volley while being in range of all my remaining strong regiments, being flank fired by Rangers and the glorious 7th. Can you name the regiments in this game? I just wonder. Oh. Okay, there's coming back one militia. Let's concentrate the... Well, I know that technically those fences don't give any cover, but it looks cool if they hide behind it. That's the thing. So, marksman, do your duty. This is so stupid from them. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, this rebellion is crushed. Tough battle. Really? Well, not tough. But I was a bit hampered.
Die herrschenden Klassen haben dem Führer ihrer Nation einen Brief mit Forderungen zukommen lassen, da sie unzufrieden mit der momentanen Regierung sind. Erfüllen sie die Forderungen nicht, wird es zu einem organisierten Aufstand gegen sie kommen. Stimmen sie den Forderungen jedoch in ihrer gegenwärtigen Lage zu, so könnte dies zu weiteren Forderungen führen. Wie werden sie sich entscheiden?
So I got a new agent, and I think I will send him southward a little. So of course in this turn I have to deal with the remains of those rebels. And there's the next rebellion, oh dear. So let's reinforce the Amsterdam garrison. So then we should be able to fend them off. I really have to concentrate on my mainland now. So there's a strong garrison in Hanover. This is fine. So they will reinforce them. I can't recruit any generals. Okay, but anyway, Dresden is a bit safer. Oh, the main army, a strong Austrian army is there. But my main concern is my main army now, which is a bit decimated. Okay. They are even striking in the Alsace. Okay. So, but before we deal with this, let's look for the research stuff. Oh dear, they switched to carabins. Okay, this will enable me to recruit better cavalry, but this is something I missed. Oh, and I have another university in Coburg. Where's Coburg? Also it's in Germany, that's for sure, but where exactly? In Saxony, probably. It should be there. So no, this is Leipzig. This is a school. There. And it's in the province of... Oh, it's technically in Bavaria? I did not think Coburg to be in Bavaria, to be honest. I should know it as a Bavarian, but I think this is something they made the provinces a little bit smaller. Or larger, somehow. But what should we research with it? There, I also forgot to switch. Okay, so first things first, they will finish the Caribbean research and next turn they will concentrate on the military plan there. That's important. They continue with this harbor stuff. So Coburg will research canister fire. This might definitely help in the upcoming battles. 5 turns, okay, good. I'm completely lacking economy at the moment. And philosophy. When did I research this? Did I trade it in for something? I don't know. I will have to deal with it later, but so I must not forget to switch to this military studies later, because I need fire by ranks soon. That's crucial. Okay. So the people of Hanover are revolting a little bit. A little bit, yeah, they are angry. But I won't release them from Texas, that's for sure. So this one I already have seen. Oh, the Brits do blockade this port. Ah. And this one. Oh no. So we will just recruit some... What is this? Some light cavalry. So we will just recruit some small militia units to send them to the ports to... And I can upgrade those farms, which is also good. Therefore I researched...
Das Aufkommen von Weingärten hat die
Oh, a wine cellar.
Handelszweig werden lassen. Schaffen Sie Weingärten in Provinzen, in denen die klimatischen Bedingungen für den Anbau von Trauben erfüllt sind.
Yeah. Let's do this one. And now we have to wipe out those rebels. Once and for all. Okay. And since this is not that... let's just do it. I know that I would win it with auto-resolve. I know that it won't be a tough battle. But I personally hate skipping battles. So there is a chance that I lose, not the battle, but that I lose a certain unit, maybe, a weak one. And on the other hand, maybe I do some stupid mistakes in this battle, and with auto-resolve I would win it with lesser losses, and maybe with this mistake I lose a unit, and then that was my fault and not the auto-resolve. And as I said before, those guys who are watching at the moment, maybe you want to see some battles and not me clicking around in the campaign menu. So then give you some battle. But for this we need to switch back to the New World, to Northern America. Okay, So nothing too... Let's just keep this formation. Here they come. Let's just move all our infantry forward. They are badly decimated, but so is the enemy. Let's have a nice formation on the open field. Keep the cavalry in reserve. There. Here they come. A lovely, lovely battlefield, lovely terrain. Those cornfields, wonderful. So it's a bit older, that game, for sure, but still the graphics are nice, are really lovely. That's what I truly appreciate. Wrong unit. So let's just make sure that we bring the first volley out. You speed up a little, you open up first. Artillery firing, great. So they are exactly in range soon. Good, so you form up and then you open up fire as soon as possible. They're pretty relaxed at the moment, seems so, but now they know what to do. And their range is much larger than the range of the normal troops. Let's concentrate artillery on them. So I want to save my rangers as good as possible. Our first volley from the enemy coming. Now they are even charging, but they charge my 4th regiment. Let's switch artillery fire on them, and they won't reach their goal. Oh, that's so bad. Being driven back shortly before their goal, before they aim. Okay. Time for the cavalry to Okay, this should be the end. Okay, so this rebellion is beaten down too, but I'm really not happy how the state of my new French Empire is. So, lots of rebellions going on.
Préparez-vous, marchez! En avant, marchez!
So they are somewhat okay. But I really worry about Alsace-Lorraine at the moment. Maybe we just release this province from Texas for 1 or 2 turns. Since this is my French heartland, I simply do not want to have rebellions in France. So isn't there a...
Über die Gebäudeübersicht.
Yeah, no, this is not what I wanted.
Finden Sie in diesem Tab werden Ihre sämtlichen Provinzen.
Yeah, I know this.
Ihre sämtlichen Agenten, die jeweils zur Verfügung stehenden Bewegungspunkte.
Oh, there's another nobleman.
Die Ansicht kann nach jedem dieser Unterpunkte geordnet werden.
There is a What the hell? There is an... Okay.
Oui.
So I will dispatch one small ship to pick up this nobleman
Bien arrivé.
to... I would like to bring...
J'attends vos instructions. À tout à l'heure. Hissez les gars, hissez haut.
Nope. I want to bring him.
Embarquement sur le navire.
So now he is aboard this ship. And I want to bring him back to Europe
Wenn Sie sich in eine Übergangszone zwischen verschiedenen Schauplätzen
to support my researches.
Fenster.
Since noblemen increase your research rate.
Ihnen wird immer die kürzeste Route angezeigt. Die Bewegung zwischen verschiedenen Schauplätzen nimmt eine Runde pro
So
Schauplatz.
Bavaria will be revolting soon, but at the moment I can deal with them. Let's recruit one more line infantry. So this one I think I already... Yeah, I moved him. So the Alsace-Lorraine should be safe for the moment. Rebellion in the Netherlands, so they will attack they will attack Amsterdam soon, but I will be able to deal with them properly, that's for sure. What's going on? Yeah, I read about this. So there's a line infantry recruited, okay. Okay, so and now let's shift to the American theater. You reinforce
Marchez.
this 4. So they have a pretty good garrison now. And now let's move on Niagara with
Préparez-vous pour la guerre.
our main colonial army.
Le serviteur
And this missionary
de
should...
la volonté de Dieu.
Can I repair this? Not enough funds. So I think they are pretty unhappy too. Release them from taxes does not help that much at the moment. Okay. So this might be a problem, but first we have to deal with the Indians somehow quickly. So can you try to infiltrate?
J'enquête sur la cible.
It was successful. So what do I know now? I know about their army. Okay. So this is what they have. They have lots of warriors for the close combat and some archers. So I think if they don't move this army to Niagara, I should be able to take Niagara with this army. This is no problem. They have a small garrison. And if I succeed in taking it, then I can make a pincer movement on Cayuga to drive them out. But I soon will have to deal with a revolt in the Michigan territory, that's for sure. So I will need more funds to build up some garrison units there. Okay, so end the turn. Oh, those Brits. They are reinforcing there. I should have an eye on... What? They are besieging me in Munich? Really? Okay. And there will be a revolt soon. Interesting. Huh. So I wonder why the Prussian did trade those 2 provinces. They got a province in Nova Scotia somewhere, so in Canada. from me and gave me Saxony, which is a pretty wealthy and rich province historically. And then they wanted to trade it back. Did they maybe hope? I wonder if the AI is wise enough for this. Did they hope to trade this province to me and that the Austrians would take Saxony from me? And that they could retake it then? Maybe this was their plan? I don't know if the AI is able for this. But it would be interesting to know. Okay, so there's lots of stuff going on. Barbary states and pirates. This is the end of the end turn. So my fleet is completely... Okay, they are fighting me. I think this is a siege battle. Okay. I do not really want to play this, to be honest, but... Well, as I said, I just have to deal with this public order stuff somehow soon to have peace in Europe. So I overextended my forces a little bit. But anyway, it's good that you cannot just rush through. Okay, so no artillery, I have to consider. Just do the battle. Just do the battle. Cannons are manned. Well, technically not all of them. You could man more cannon, I think. You move there. So there's a unit, the 13th. You reinforce the center. So you should man the cannon soon. So they are pushing to the flanks. 2 units on my right. I think one at least is sneaking around, or 2. So the artillery fire is not doing that much damage. 1 loss here, 1 loss here. It's getting nasty as soon as they are in musket range. But I will have to deal with them, so let's send them back atop the rampart. And you will move there quickly. Same for you. You speed up, please. So you made... Are you firing? Ah, they are climbing the ladders. Ah, they are firing too. Good. So to be honest, I wonder if such a huge fortress historically ever was attacked by such a massive infantry charge. Well, such a huge fortress like this. I know that lots of them were built, as I said before, from, for example, Vauban, the great French fortress designer. Okay, there the melee goes on. They are routing, well done. So they are a bit late. This is not good. What? Ah, they captured a gate. Okay. So you just charge them. Same with you. Meanwhile, what's going on there? So I think they are about to surrender soon. All of them are routing. Good job. Retaken this gate. Is there... Ah, they are reforming there. So let's bring you back on the rampart. Okay, that's it. So what was this? Amsterdam? Amsterdam saved once again. Okay. I will have to deal with them later, of course.
Haben dem Anführer ihrer Nation einen Brief mit Forderungen zukommen lassen.
Oh dear, how many?
Erfüllen Sie die Forderungen nicht,
Okay.
zu einem organisierten Aufstand gegen Sie kommen. Stimmen Sie den
Ah, yeah.
ihrer gegenwärtigen Lage zu, so könnte dies zu weiteren
My funds are terribly
Sie
shaken.
sich entscheiden.
So of course I will chase them down with... So first of all, let's use this small militia unit to push the British out of this harbor.
Monsieur?
And this one to push them out of this harbor. Can they reach it in this turn? Yes, good. So maybe it's also time for some more fleet action. I could reach them, maybe they... Yeah, I think I will take out those two ships. So, those are under repairs. What about the... Oh dear, how much costs this? 1,800. This one, not that much. Let's first repair those harbors, since I probably lost lots of trade income. Okay, let's also repair this one, although I'm pretty broke after this. So that's what I thought. In the Michigan territory they are revolting. I got the Caribbean now. There was a building constructed in Brussels. Munich is under siege. A revolt in Württemberg. Once again? They are striking at the moment, I think. How about the people in Strasbourg? They are pretty heavy. Okay, that's also fine. Damn it. So I will have to deal with them later. And there are some Bavarian uprising going on. So interestingly, the small Bavarian army is besieging me in Munich and probably trying to prevent me from chasing down the Bavarian rebels. Meanwhile, Austria is building up some more strength there. And they are pretty outnumbered if they are attacked. Can we upgrade this to a fortress? Not now. We are way too weak for this. Okay. So this is... There's an uprising? There? Really? Okay. Yeah, the rebellion in Bayern. Public order is a debacle at the moment, and that's not even on hard difficulty or whatever. Lots of recruitment. Those are the 2 militias that secure the ports now. So this is clear. This is clear. And Adrien Marie de Morveau is Admiral now. Who is this, by the way? I don't know. Is this a... I don't know. So, okay. What do we have to do? We have to fight... We could fight some sea battle against those Brits. We will have to deal with those rebels. All this stuff burning there. Are there some Hanoverian rebels already? Nope, but soon, that's for sure. How are things in Saxonia? Are they happy at least? Yes, they are. Okay. I will keep this garrison in Stuttgart. I will attack those Austrians. What is this? Austria has larger line regiments. Okay. And my units are badly decimated. Not good. Not good. But I really need to end the siege. But oh, how few men I have left. All my regiments decimated to half at least, or to 1/3. Anyway, if we can take out their cavalry, then we've forced them down with our manpower and our artillery. And there's some good cavalry left. This is good. But my main army definitely needs reinforcements. What a small force I have left. Is this some high ground? Or should we retreat to the village? Might be an interesting idea. So in case of emergency we can retreat to this farm. Let's just do this. They want to take Munich. Let them attack. So those rifle dudes form a first line out there. So small, those battalions. The first line infantry regiment secure the left flank. The second, you fill this gap. And what do we have left there? Some militia. There's another house we can retreat to. But the militia might support the armed civilians. Okay, and let them come. at least they come. Large regiments for the Austrians, a bit larger than all the other nations. With their fancy white uniforms. I wonder how they kept them clear in and out of dirt in everyday's life. So maybe... So I'm a bit concerned about the... this is just provincial cavalry, I think. They're not that good. I wonder if they ever had such hats. I never seen something like this in any historical book about this time. So they try to outflank me with the cavalry, okay. Maybe we can give them some shots with the artillery as soon as they are in range. If we just kill some of their riders, this would help. Yep, those were 3. Okay, and... Damn. So you open up on the infantry now. Ah, bloody hell. But they are wavering already. Good. Let's charge in the infantry. Okay, their general is dead. And they haven't much troops left. Good. Let's just have an eye on them if they ever try to come back. So how's the artillery doing against the infantry? Not that well so far. They are concentrating on my left flank. Interesting. Then let's pull back the militia. No, put the infantry into the house. Pull back the militia into the gaps. Same with you. Artillery still able to fire. Good. House is occupied. You retreat a little bit into the safety of those 2 houses. Now they are separating. The best idea to lose the battle. First line infantry prepare for some fighting. Oh, so the AI is not the best in this game. This never was the case with a Total War title. But, well, they had to learn all this ranged combat stuff. That's a big difference to previous titles, for sure. So they never had a game so heavily relying on ranged combat, and I think they had to learn it somehow. So now they are flanked. Already wavering. Let's use those Citoyen Armee. Ah, what a bad terrain, to be honest. What is the other battalion doing? Closing in on the house. The worst thing they can do. Let's bring in some support. Oh dear. This terrain is pretty stupid, only because of those small hills or steeps or whatever. They cannot move there. This is not good, really. Gives some nice tactical options, but it's nonsense that you cannot move up there. That's the problem for me. So what's going on there? Oh dear. Would you please... Oh. Would you please form a battle line once again? So what is this terrain nonsense there? So let's just charge them for a moment, just to buy the infantry some time to form up. This is a disaster here. So the momentum of the charge... Oh, they are wavering? Okay. Let's pull out the cavalry to give my infantry some line of fire. Cavalry down to 15 men. Not that good. But let's chase them off the field. No. Let's not waste them. Let's try to support the other battle. Such a silly battle, really. So only 3 enemy units I have to deal with. Okay, they are down to half her strength. Their formation is not that good too. So and maybe it's time for some rear charge now. Okay, nice. So the siege of Munich is over, but probably the army is not completely wiped. That might be the next problem. Hmm. 42 losses. My main army, my once proud main army, is now down to 400 men. Ah, there is some reinforcement stuff. Uh-huh. That's I completely forgot, to be honest, that I need to pay for reinforcements. So in other Total War games it was usual that oh dear. They're also decimated. Attack them. No, let's... Those are only some lousy Bavarian rebels, but they have some line infantry now. Anyway, let's take... okay. Also a tough one. Well, not really, but they have artillery now. But I can take them out with my cavalry, I think. I hoped to bring in some more. I thought I could bring in the Munich reinforcements, but this did not work. But nevertheless, they have lots of militia. This is my hope, that I can deal with them. So I think we could let's try something. So this army at least is good. They're battle hardened and all stuff like this. So my artillery gets some aim. What about their artillery? This is what I want to know. Can they move their artillery? Because if not, then they are completely useless over there. They can't. Those are those demi cannon. But on the other hand, the problem is that they do not attack me. They retreat. So this makes my cannon useless too. So in this case, just advance to the hill. And maybe we can take out the cannon by a swift charge across the hill. So they are completely useless there. But same with my artillery. Okay, that's the price we have to pay. There's one line infantry regiment. Oh, some shots are bouncing over the hill. So I think I will charge to the top of the hill then. With 1 or 2 volleys take out the guns. Then try to fight down their regiments. Those militia regiments. They have a pretty bad position, to be honest. So let's move the cavalry down to this sink in the ground to keep her safe from anything. And I soon need cannon that are movable. That's so horrible with those demi cannon. It simply doesn't make sense that they are not movable. You can move any cannon with enough manpower. So my hunters will move to the left, to the right wing, to deal with those line infantry, since they have the larger range. All those regiments have already 2 yeah, I know what you mean, 2 experience. This ground is hard to move, it seems. Okay. Let's spread out the infantry as much as possible. Let's just go to 1 or 1.5 firing ranks. Since I can only use the front rank. I will do exactly this. Okay. Most of my troops are in position. Let's switch the brave 4th regiment with the 3rd. They are a bit stronger. Let's try to open up on the line regiment of the enemy. So, and now it's time to charge up the hill and take out those bloody cannon. So the line infantry is under fire, no response from them, I think. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. And now everything depends on how quick we can take out the cannon. Then we try. Okay, they are shooting on the cannon, on me now. But soon my men should be in range. Okay, the cannon are down quickly. Great. That's what I wanted. My strong régiment étranger on the... Good. So they're getting shot now, but their line infantry is flanked. So we need to break them on their right wing soon. Oh, they are hammered. Let's try to flank them. Or even rear charge them. Oh, they are decimated badly, the 3rd. Ah, not good. So let's try to roll up their front. Come on, cavalry, finish them off. Good, they are wavering. That's what I wanted. They are fleeing. Charge to the next one. They're wavering too. Please, 3rd regiment, merely a company now. Hold on. Hold on, 3rd Regiment. The line infantry is closing in on my... Do they have a skirmish mode? Yes, then use this. Let's rout their main battle line. Yeah. And you form a new front against them. Whew. Okay, they are routing from the battlefield. Good. Cavalry down to 9 men now. So they are soon be gone. Yes, good. Let's rout them. Our poor rangers. But now they are shot from both sides. Ravering too. Let's swing back the cavalry, but they won't be needed. Okay. And they got an upgrade. They got 2 more echelons or chevrons or however this is called. Why aren't they? Oh, there's another regiment coming in. Okay. Good that they left the Regiment Étranger there. Cavalry, you chase down the routing troops. Oh, and now my artillery is firing on them. This worked out pretty well. Was not planned like this, of course, but they should... Okay, that's the end. That's the end. They are gone. Okay. Whew. So another success in fighting down my rebellious provinces. But it's tough, and I completely did not understand that I have to pay for reinforcements. That's the problem. Okay, they are routing once again. So... Can I attack them? No, I can't. So there will be an uprising in Stuttgart soon. Can I do... Let's just see if it works. If not, then I will have to turn back and fight those guys too. What about this recruiting going on? At least this one is working. Okay. Let's fill them up. And them. Okay. So I wanted to go to the technology tree because I do not want them to research for the square formation. I want them to research this. Clearly. Who's researching? No. Not Heidelberg. Heidelberg should concentrate on this one. And with Orléans, I concentrate on this one. Good. So 4, 5, and 10 turns. And they're... Okay, let's just continue with this. Good. So this was this. Okay. So there will be a rebellion soon for Detroit, which is not good. But first, let's deal with those Indians there. Another Indian battle. Just fight it. So this is something that happens often to me in a Total War title. I expand to a certain degree and conquer something, and then comes the moment when I just want to sit back and reorganize my empire and stuff like this. So this is reached soon, this moment. So are those the pikemen? Yes, they are. Where are they? Are they in the settlement? No, they are behind. Are they attacking? Don't know. Doesn't seem so. Okay. And let's bring the... Nope, not the pikemen. Let's bring forward the militia in a broad formation. And some... some of those rangers again. And the general's bodyguard. You will stay behind the cannon, guarded by the pikemen. Although the pikemen might be a good support in the front line, to be honest, against those tribal warriors. Might be good. So let's try to harass them a little. What are those? General's bodyguard. Okay, how are they armed? I think they are close combat warriors, melee warriors. So let's harass their warriors a little. To the settlement there. Okay. So they keep clear of my artillery, which makes sense. So maybe we can lure them into some attack. But not like this, oh dear. Oh no, too late. Too late. But maybe they are attacking now. Ah, my artillery is coming to bear now. This is good. Retreat fast. Ah. What is my cavalry doing there? At least one of their unit routed. Oh bloody hell, this cavalry. Now the archers are coming into the play. Same with the pikemen. Same with the Indian warriors. Now is the moment for the cavalry. No! What are you doing? Ah, dear. So where's the rest of them? So let's speed up all my troops for the moment, since this battle is just taking a little bit long now. Of course, I could also speed up the battle speed, but this is also something I do not really like. I want to feel battle in real time and not speeding up when I feel bored or whatever. So there must be lots, well, not lots, but there must be some more troops. And I wonder where they are. But meanwhile, let's just close in on the... Ah, there they come. Okay, good. So change your aim. bowman. Why aren't they charging furiously into my lines? This is something I don't stand. Oh, some archers. Bad position for my cavalry then. Oh, really bad. A friendly fire volley and that was not good. And my tribal warriors retreated. They're pretty much exposed over there. Oh, this might be the end for my cavalry. Ah, dear. So let's charge in the militia. Cavalry wavering. Let's try to bring them out. Are they routing? Those Indians are pretty tough. And I think it's good that they are no weak cannon fodder units or whatever. But this should be the end. Okay, glorious victory once again. Okay. So let's just try one thing now. Can we offer them peace? Designed. Good. So the reason why I did this. Can I offer them peace too? No, why should I? I will conquer them. They attacked me. So the reason why I did this, as I said before, I'm not the biggest fan of the colonial idea or whatever you may call it. So I know that this happened in history, and I think it's pretty clear that something like this must be depicted in such a game. That's clear. But the way how the Indians were treated in America was bloody enough. And why not let them survive? So I have everything I want. The next thing I need is the Cherokee territory, and there maybe I can do the same. Just take the town I really need and
Personne ne devinera.
just take the town I really need and then offer peace on them to let them survive.
In diesem Fort sind derzeit keine
So,
Truppen stationiert.
I simply don't okay, this is good. I simply don't like extincting Native Americans to their very last. That's just a thing. So maybe I can improve my relationship with them slowly. Maybe I can use them for an alliance against the English 13 colonies or whatever. I just don't know. But there is no reason to completely wipe them out of the map. So the 4 is undefended at the moment. But since I'm in peace with them, this is okay for now. Soon we'll have to deal with a rebellion over there, so I need some time. I need to move back parts of this army, or maybe the whole army. And so the next thing is I need this Chicasa in this territory. So this will be the next Indian battle, so maybe I move my main colonial army back to Fort Detroit to secure this against an upcoming rebellion. Then move the troops around over here and just strike at them from this direction. There's a road. And maybe offer peace to the Cherokee then too, if they accept. And then I hope I will get the Louisiana territory. And this gives me a pretty fine position in Northern America. So they are building up some of their smaller units. Let's just move back the fleet for a moment. There is another army. Okay. Let's just screen the St. Lawrence River. I think it's the St. Lawrence River. So the funny thing, nevertheless, is that this one is Prussian now. But anyway. Okay. And let's move our nobleman back to Europe. And where is he now? This is something I wonder. I think he will come in the next turn or whatever. So okay. By the way, Iceland can also be colonized. It's Danish at the moment, which makes sense. So the Swedes are pretty strong there. But I have no war with them at the moment. So, and there are some smaller things to do. I have to wipe out those guys. And in this case, I will not fight the battle. So they are totally decimated. I said before, I normally don't like it, but this is just... I think the battle will be over sooner than the loading screen before and after takes. So let's just skip this. 36 losses, that's what I've said earlier. I do not think I would have that many losses if I fought it by myself, but anyway. So the peace is restored over here for the moment. How's the situation? Oh, they are pretty angry still. They are so damn angry. Okay, they have no garrison at the moment, but... Oh dear. Okay. Meanwhile, what we could do is use our fleet to... What do we have there? A sloop, a small one. And this is also a sloop. So why not have a small sea battle? I think they will be supported by... Ah, okay, this fleet from the harbor is also coming. Oh, and they have a ship of the 4th rate. Whew. So this is gonna be a bigger one. So let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. This might be interesting. Indeed. My 7 smaller ships. We shall see. We shall see. So let's group all of them into a battle line. Let's go to this position, which is better for the wind, since the wind is blowing from this direction. I can use it to my advantage now. Its wind is indicated here. It's raining cats and dogs, but okay. And they aren't together at the moment. Okay, then let's engage them. So they are not even all together in this battle. This makes it even easier. But as I said before, I really struggle with the sea battles for the moment, because they are so pretty damn fast and you have simply no time to react properly. But the lightnings are lovely. Graphics. Ah, they are coming some more. There's this ship of the line. So maybe dealing with them first. Would this be an idea? Why not? First take out the heavy one. And then maybe deal with the smaller enemy ships. Wow. I can't believe how slow the camera movement is. It would also be nice to capture this ship of the line, but I don't think I can do this easily. How is he supported? The British HMS Eagle. Ah, yeah, this looks much heavier than my own. And frigate, 6th rate frigate, but that's, I have lots of them on my own, so this might work. And they're coming, those smaller sloops. So the advantage for me is that they are not together at the moment. So I hope I can deliver some good volleys at the enemy. So now the wind is not any longer in my favor, of course. But maybe we can change course a little to get to the windward position of the enemy. Still, they are pretty fast. It would be great to capture her, but I don't know if this works. Okay, so the other two British sloops will struggle heavily to get to the battle, since they have completely sail against the wind, which is good. It would be really great to capture her and take her into my fleet, but I'm not sure if this is working. Boat chasers opening up on the enemy. So they do not like the idea that I get the windward position, that's for sure. Okay, they will give the first broadside. But anyway, we will survive it. Lots of shots missing. So maybe we can get into raking position now. Nope, they are turning, so let's turn too. How they are dealing with my movements. Okay, the small arms opening up. Soon they will pour out the second broadside. But soon I am in range too. But I cannot bring my full fleet into action at the moment. So let's change course once again. Cross their stern if possible. I need to bring my superior numbers into play. That's essential. Come on, move around. The whole lot. Oh no, what are they doing? They're shooting their own ship. Alright, if you want. But nevertheless, they're hitting me harder than I do them. That's the problem for now. I simply cannot bring my superior numbers into play. But now we open up on them soon. Oh no, what the hell? So let's completely break formation. I simply have no interest in this stupid playing around anymore. So now we have separated them, at least for a while. The frigate coming in from the other side. You change course to this direction too. Okay, now they both fire. This one not, but... the idea is just to bring into range as many ships as possible. So now they are firing from all sides. Yeah, day 2, good. So let's so this looks much better than the opening stage of the battle, to be honest. The thing is just to bring as many ships to beer as possible. Bought them? Not really. But anyway, those battles in those 3 battles in Empire are so pretty damn fast. That's still a problem for me. I'm used of the slow-paced naval battles of Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, and this is clearly... So what's going on there? The Somerset, the British one. So you have bad position there. Let's move your bum out of the range, please. Maybe we can board them with our main flagship, with our flagship. This would be great. Meanwhile, what's going on there? This is a smaller brig. Okay. So fast and so hard to control. Oh, they are routing, that's the thing. Okay, now they are dealing with her. But numbers on the enemy are going down rapidly. So maybe if we decimate them a little bit further, maybe we could switch to... Yeah, let's switch to grape shots or grape shots or canister fire to reduce her crew. And maybe then she's ripe for some boarding. Oh yeah, this works pretty well. This worked also pretty well in Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. Now they are sailing against the wind completely. Not good, really not good. And what is this mess like? Let's... Maybe she's ripe for boarding soon, but the numbers on both ships are pretty even now. So you just stay here for some canister fire or grape shot fire. Yeah, this works. This works. No, she's moving again. Completely against the wind with my Spartiate. Oh, Spartiate, nice name for a ship. Another broadside coming in. She's fleeing. Oh, this might be. Can I board them if they are fleeing? Is this possible? Meanwhile, this sloop is getting hammered too. I so much would love to board her to take her into my fleet. This would be great. Why are they so fast? How can they escape that fast? So you try to board them. And you close in on the Eagle. You all switch to they surrendered, so no boarding possible anymore. But they are just fleeing, they are not surrendered. They did not surrender so far. So it's still unbelievable how they move against the wind here. This is just not realistic. In no way. So let's deal with the last one a little bit. Huh. Maybe we can reduce her masts somehow with more chain shots to slow her down a little bit more to make her ready for boarding in time. What are they doing? Okay. Come on, one more volley with the chain shots. Closing in. Start day boarding. Let's switch to round shots for not dismasting my own ship. Will they board? Yeah, the ropes are thrown. Okay. So I hope I can take her. It should work. But I'm not... Let's stay with this boarding action for the moment. So their crew is badly damaged, badly decimated compared to mine. So this worked out pretty well. Let's swing around the supporting ship. Did they surrendered? Okay. So all we have to do now is they had surrendered too. What a nonsense. Okay. So there we have a brick, a small brick. Let's try to decimate her crew too. So what else can we send? You just stay there, and you move backward too to intercept the enemy. So this worked a little bit better, but still those sea battles are fast. They are unbelievably fast. Hard to react properly on all the situations. So therefore, I must be honest, I enjoyed Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails much more. This doesn't make Empire a bad game, in no way. I want to be absolutely clear about this. And they did a great job by introducing those sea battles at all. So they did it first, they did it well. And it's no wonder that a small game like, oh, they lost a mast? That's great. So now they now they can't move properly. So let's close in and board them. With okay, that's it. Okay. No units captured. That's bad. I hoped to take some. At least a big one, but okay, it's surrendered before. But that's I don't understand. So I surrendered them, why aren't they here by captured units? Anyway, some... they escaped? So I fought all those ships, they all surrendered somehow? And now they escaped? Unbelievable, really. Unbelievable. Okay, good. Anyway. So. At the moment.
votre humble
It's
serviteur.
quiet. No, there will be lots of rebellions going on next turn, that's for sure. But anyway, let's end this one for now. And let's see what the Austrians are reinforcing Prague with all means. Really? Really? I fear that I lose maybe my small cavalry unit or anything if I don't play this by myself. But nevertheless, just risk it for the moment. Because it's a little bit late, I won't continue the stream that long. Let's just see. Okay, no unit wiped. That was my goal. The Austrian unit down. Okay. Are the Spaniards doing anything else then? What the hell? They want to have the carbine technology? For trade agreement? I thought I already had a trade agreement with them, so why not? I need money. And they want Poland, Lithuania. They want military access. Why not? They are so far away. Why not? What do they want? Conquer Spain? The Polish? Maybe. We don't know. So those smaller states doing lots of stuff there. They are retreating. So I really was hoping that I could finish this mission with conquering all those Indian territories to get Louisiana today. I don't know if I will do this today. I will have to wait now how situation is with my rebellions going on over there. This is my biggest concern at the moment. Ah, those Bavarians. Seriously? Seriously. So I beat them once, but if I auto-resolve this now, I will probably lose it. So at least they do not have this line infantry anymore. So this is good. And let's fight this battle. And I really should. Okay, let's do it. It's there's no way. I do not want to lose those badly decimated units to such rebellious Bavarians. A little bit. I'm proud. Ah, you're back. Cool. Nice to have you back. But isn't it a bit late now for a 12-year-old? Okay, so they have some cannon left, but I have 2. My cavalry is pretty much down. So can we take out their guns? They are the biggest threat at the moment. Maybe with a good volley. Maybe even sending the... They're so much decimated. That's so bad. Oh dear. So let's take some positions in those woods. Maybe we can take out their cannon somehow. One lucky shot. Why not? No school tomorrow? Yeah, I'm missing totally. So I really want to try. Hey, Turk Bay 66. Those clothes I had a tailor that made it for me. At least this coat. This is just a casual vest over there, and the hat I found a craftsman that does such hats, and let me just make one. This is gonna be a tough one, really. So let's take out those bloody cannon and concentrate the artillery. Today I won't switch. I definitely won't switch today to another game. The reason is I will do other streams, of course, but not today. And I like sticking to one game, playing one campaign, and then doing the next and so on. Oh dear, they're closing in on my rangers. Ah, they're retreating. Great. Day 2. Can I retreat all of them? Can I win the battle now? No, at the moment I won't do any custom battle. So I just stick to this campaign, and I won't continue that long today. At midnight I will quit, I think. I just want to stick with one topic and not switch around all the time. So there's another uprising in Württemberg. What's going on? More rebels over there. This is so screwed, this situation. Why is this arm? I could not move them out of Munich. Okay. So first of all, bring back this army to Stuttgart. Then they are pretty strong. They can deal with the rebels, that's for sure. They are pretty decimated. And to be honest, I do not want to attack those Bavarian rebels there, because I fear if I do so, the Austrians will use their main army there and wipe me out. That's the problem for now. So what I really need to do is building up the strength of my badly decimated army there. So there's one new regiment, which is good, and I want to refill those units as much as I can to have some proper line infantry. Let's even fill up the cavalry, and finally those line infantry. So they're still way too weak for my taste, but what about the general's unit? Okay, I can pay for... Nah. So the funds are really my big problem at the moment. That's the thing. So things are getting a bit tougher now. But what I can do, I can crush the rebellion in Hanover with a pretty good army. So this is a nicer battle now, since I'm not that badly decimated. Oh, and the Prussians, my allies, will support me. So I could auto-resolve this, it wouldn't be any problem, but since this might be a funny battle, let's just do this. So those bloody rebellions all the time are clearly pulling on my nerves. That's the price for advancing that rapidly. And on the other hand, so we have a battery. Let's put her there. Some pike. They still have pikemen. Okay. And the cavalry and the general a bit in reserve. Militia also in reserve. And let's just try to advance on them with my line infantry. Move them forward a little, out of the range of my own cannon. So this is probably the first thing that will happen now, that they shoot their own troops. Huh? Nope. Doesn't seem so. They all survived. Good. So their cavalry is sneaking around. Let's reinforce our right wing a little bit. Go into a firing position. Of course the pikemen would be great to deal with the cavalry, but they won't do me that favor and attack them straight. By the way, where are the Prussians? Nope, they're coming from this direction. So they will probably be too late for the battle anyway. So let's just move to a nice forward position, maybe somewhere over here. Yeah, this should work. Damn, they're closing in. This is something I missed now. Let's countercharge them with my own horse. Okay, they are wavering. How much have they left? Some 11 troops. Okay, some 5 troops. So this problem is solved. This is great. So now we can use those 2 regiments for flanking maneuver and support it with the light cavalry. Meanwhile, we have a little bit of a weak left flank, but this won't be that much a problem. Okay, let's concentrate artillery on their extreme right wing. Okay, the line battle is going on. So militia, you open up as soon as possible. Oh damn, they got a flanking fire. What are they? Militia? Okay. So not that difficult to deal with. They're trying a charge. No, they close in for some precise shots. But how much I would love to have fire by rank already. And this is something I really missed in my technology menu, that I switched to, that I researched this as soon as possible. This was not good. So maybe all they need now is a little bit of an harassment in the center. Will we see any Prussians in this battle? Here they come. No, they will never ever arrive in time. So they are fleeing. They will soon be pull the cavalry back a little, reform them for a second charge. Okay, they're wavering this. Then let's charge on them. And this should... They are reforming, indeed. So let's charge them once again. So my cavalry is getting some losses, which is clearly not good. And the friendly fire is also not that helpful. Oh, they are coming back there. Okay, the cavalry is down to 9 men now, so now it's the infantry that has to do it. Let's swing around them for a nice flanking maneuver. Oh, they are badly hammered a little bit. Anyway. This trap is unfolding. Oh dear, they are coming back too. Let's secure the cavalry. And bring forward the infantry. They are tougher than expected, those Hanoverian militia. Did not expect them to be that tough. Do they want to meet the Prussians in the end, or what's going on with them? Okay, this will soon be over, nevertheless. Whew. But they hit me harder than I expected. Well, this should end this. They are now shot from all sides. And they're just militia. Fighting against some proper regulars from my army. It's because of the fancy red hats, I think, that make them so strong. So is this the end now, please? Yes. Another rebellion crushed. But yeah, okay. Anyway, it worked. So they are still not gone. What the hell? Okay, can we finish them off? And this one I clearly will auto-resolve. There's no need to do this. 11 losses, that's fine. Rebellion crushed once again. And back to Hanover. And Hanover will have a rebellion soon again. But we have our strong army there. So anyway. What we need now... Oh, some better cavalry. Well, maybe not better, but I think a new one. Let's just recruit one regiment of chasseurs à cheval, which means hunters at horse, light horse cavalry, basically. And they need some more. They need some reinforcements soon. They are so badly decimated. He got some stats. There's an uprising going on there, of course. And the Netherlands too. You go back to Amsterdam. How's the situation there? Quite okay. So tough to control them. Okay, they are mostly Protestants. France is Catholic, so that's probably the reason why they are so angry. But if I release this province from Texas, this will not change anything, so I will have to do... Time to die, oh my, hello, nice to have you here. I'm from southern Germany, from Bavaria to be precise, and you? The fleet is arriving with the single nobleman. So the thing is now we should bring her safe to France without being intercepted by... Ah, you're from Britain too. I had another young fellow here today who was also from Britain. So somehow today is British Day, although I play the French. A new town developing? Interesting. Oh, that... I did not know that... No, thank you. So I just do my stream as planned and concentrate on what I want to show and want to showcase. And it's nice that you asked, really. Thank you. It's not the case that I do not appreciate it, but it's just not my plan. Thank you, nevertheless, for asking. So let's move our colonial army over there, and there we also have some big problems with public order, I think. Yeah. And what about this? Was there a rebellion going on? And I don't know. Whew. It's not that easy anyway, but it's okay. It's okay. So for the moment, end this turn. Let's just see what will happen next time, which new rebellions I have to deal with. That's... Well, if I fight them down often enough, then they will understand that I won't accept any... So the Polish-Lithuanian Empire, they want to trade. Nice. Let's do this. Let's get some more money. I'm mostly at war with... so the main enemies are Britain, of course, since I'm France, and also Austria. But at the moment, I focus on the colonies in the New World in Northern America. Try to get some Indian territories to move the Louisiana protectorate to join my side and get a strong position in Northern America. That's my main goal at the moment. And the other problem is that I have big public order issues at the moment in my German and Netherlandish provinces I captured. So they are rebelling all the time. I have to beat down the rebels. That's what I am doing. So here you see the Bavarians marching on.
Die herrschenden Klassen
They
haben dem Anführer
destroyed some mines.
einen Brief mit Forderungen
Okay.
zukommen lassen, da sie unzufrieden mit der
In Coburg there's also a raid.
Erfüllen sie die Forderungen nicht, wird es
So
zu einem
yeah,
organisierten
that's the
Aufstand gegen sie
big
kommen.
issue at the
Stimmen sie den
moment.
Forderungen jedoch in ihrer
So let's move them back.
zu, so könnte dies zu weiteren
So now at least I have some money. I don't know why I got that much money at the moment. So they are striking there. Can we form some units there? Nope, of course not. Because I did not repair this building. How is the situation there? They are not that happy at the moment. But that's not the problem. Let's move this whole garrison to there. And here we can recruit some troops. Ah, this one needs to be repaired too. Now it's okay at the moment. So let's wait with some recruitment for the moment. Those are rebels. Okay, let them come. So what I forgot to finish, I really did not know that there are new towns popping up like this one. No, where was it? Somewhere was a new town. I've completely forgot that there was such a mechanic. Was it this one? Yes. And there I can choose what to build, which is pretty cool. I forgot that there's such a mechanic in this game. So a post station or some industry or a school. What is the school doing? Let's have a school. So it was common practice in this time to send teachers and missionaries to deal with the natives that were submissed, and so let's do this too. So I will not build up the fur market at the moment. What went wrong there? Okay, they are repairing. Are they doing fine? Yeah, no rebellion at the moment. What about why not upgrading this at the moment? So probably if I upgrade those, then they get some new towns. I'm really not sure. So they are striking, that's for sure. They are raiding my trade routes, those bloody pirates. Okay. In the Robin Hood movie a few years ago, it was said, rise and rise again till lambs become lions. So my task is just beat them down again and again till lions become lambs. That's the way the kings in the 18th century did it, that's for sure. Okay. So you hear it, I'm a bit annoyed about those continuous so there was a unit. That's okay, that's the unit I recruited. So at least they have some proper. They are not yet filled up. How long does this take? I don't know. I'm not quite sure. But we have to fill up those troops definitely somehow. Even if it costs a lot, those are such precious troops. They fought so well that I'm absolutely willing to use a lot of money to make them battle ready again. Maybe even reunite them with the main army ones. This costs a hell of a lot, but okay, this is the price I have to pay. How is this army doing? Pretty well at the moment. Maybe we upgrade the cavalry, since this is the weak spot at the moment. And those also upgrade the cavalry. Those, they fought the Hanoverians recently. And I think now it's time to dismiss those pikemen. It's just no longer the time of pike and shot. And fill up some of the weakest units. Those, no money left. Whew, this might be a quick turn, but I'm fine with it. So they just, no, they need to research this. Our Coburg needs some repairs. That's the thing. Nope. Can I afford it? Yes. Okay, good. So, let's have a quick turn for now. And just end this turn. This one I forgot. That's the problem, it was short. No! No chance at all. No chance at all. Maybe we can escape this. I hope they cannot follow me up. Nope, they can't. Oh, and okay, you bastards. So now way to win this, of course. So the British are striking back now in the colonies. So things are getting a little bit more serious now. But it was totally clear that the British would not accept any French dominance in the New World. And this is just, I think this is just a province where I started upgrading the governor's place. That's sad. But, okay, things like this happen. So what are those Louisiana boys doing there? At least I saved the small frigate where my nobleman is aboard. And I hope I can bring him safe home. To support my research. And I have to deal with Westphalia once. So they are in the midst of... Okay, they are... So this might become the last battle of today. Once again, I could auto-resolve it. But since I just filled up my troops a little bit, and so they have some dragoons and some militia. Nothing to worry about. Let's play it. Let's play it. Why not? And this hopefully will end the Bavarian rebellion. Okay, artillery nicely in the open. General safe behind. guarded by this other light cavalry. They will go to the flanks. Oh, now once again a strong cavalry unit. This feels so good, really. Let's keep the militia in reserve. Nope, that does not look good. Let's have a strong anchor at our right wing. And some smaller battalions, so they need more reinforcements, of course. Anyway, militia behind the cannons for some cannon guard. Okay, and here they come. Not that strong an enemy force, but anyway, let's move forward a little. Where are you firing at? Artillery crew. Can you tell me this? So let's try to take out some of the dragoons, which are by far the strongest enemies on the battlefield. Those lovely Tennington heads look a little bit like those heads Colonel Tennington and his Green Dragoons had in the Patriot movie. Artillery fire coming in, but aiming a bit too high at the moment. Snow is falling now. Oh, we have winter, okay. How's my infantry doing? Closing in, good. Forming against those dragoons. So the 29th seems to be a new one, since it's with full strength. Oh, the dragoons have 60 men. Whoa, that's a lot. But now they're getting in range of my infantry. Alors, monsieur? Will they outflank them? Where's my nice own cavalry? Let's move her forward. This is something I should have done much earlier. But they are wavering already. So the artillery and the combined infantry and artillery fire is doing its job. So what do we have here? Some chasseurs à cheval with some rifles or carabines. Okay, time to move forward our battle line. Now they are retreating into the village. Oh dear, seriously? Didn't you come here to fight a war? This is something I don't understand. If they are attacking me, then they should act much more aggressive. That's my thought. So what is this good for? This is just delaying the battle. And this maneuvering will bring nothing. This is really completely useless for them. Just more time to being hit by some random shots from the artillery, maybe. Okay, you support this flank. Why not capturing this house? Really? If they want to fight in the city, then they shall have their fight in the city. I don't care, really. I don't care. So those two units move there. You move there. And you follow them up. And soon they get in range of the troops in the house. Let's support them quickly if you don't mind. What about you, gentlemen? Yep, good. They are charging the house? Okay. If they want, then we just charge them. Then end it quickly, why not? They're pushing in everything into this house. Now they're running out altogether. What a silly view. So time for some light cavalry, I think. And that's it. Okay. So I wonder when the situation will be stabilized that far that we won't have to deal with those rebellions. They're still not gone. They raided. Okay. An army. Yeah, this one was. So they took Newfoundland, which historically makes sense. They had Newfoundland, but so they are rebelling too. So let's move forward those troops to fight down the next rebellion. Okay, so those need to be attacked. Oh, the troops are badly decimated. So I will attack them with those. This might work. Then I got an agent in Bavaria. Great. So what I will do now, I will just push them out finally, and this is clearly a case for some auto-resolve. So, nice. So I have an agent and I will use him to... Where is the next school? In Coburg. Let's just use him there. Good. Coburg is repaired, so the research is going on. This one needs 2 more turns, so this is also doing pretty fine. What about the single ship that that's not so good to have this British squadron over there. Ah, this is the one that chased the fleet. So then, okay, I will not overhaste it now. I will just make a short look what is my tasks for next turns. So there's some stats going on. I lost Newfoundland. There is an enemy raid. This is on the Indian territory there, of course. Are you all stupid? Another rebellion going on there. How's the army doing? Pretty fine, so they will attack them next turn. And will be beaten off as always. This one was the rebellion in Netherlands, enemy raid. Some more stats. You bugger. Okay, good. So a general died. Which one? Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Anyway, this happens. A new town once again. Okay, nice. And another one in Lyon. That's lovely. But so those are all things I can deal with next turn, and this will not be today. With this agent I dealt, and Toccata and Fugue in D minor was composed by Johann Sebastian Bach. Great. Okay, it's nice that they implement some cultural stuff too. So, what I will have to do in the next, in this turn, I will not end it. So I will attack those rebels with the Amsterdam garrison. They have 6 line infantry and some weak cavalry, which is not good. They have artillery, but we can fend off their cavalry with some volleys, and then we wear down their militia. That's fine. So what's wrong with Hanover? What's burning there? We should repair this in any way. So there's lots of stuff I could build. That's so sad that I lose myself into this rebel fighting stuff. I could build up Dresden as a fortress, since I really worry about the strong Austrian army there, but I will not do this now. I will recruit some more troops there. No artillery, since there's only those fortified cannon which cannot move on the battlefield. I will give them... What do they have? What do they have? They have some cavalry. They have no general. Not good. Okay, I added a general. Nice. So let's recruit some cavalry, make this a bit of a cavalry heavy army. So this is all I can recruit in this turn. So then let's just switch back to the New World for a moment to recruit a general there if possible. Yeah, this is good for the morale, I think. And how about repairing this? Costs a lot, but... Okay. Recruiting something? No way to recruit, of course, since they... since the main building is destroyed. Same here.
Votre Majesté?
I will deal with this after the rebellion. Okay. So what will... how's this army doing? They are about to... I wonder how long this takes. Is there something shown there? Nope. Okay. So this army needs to be replenished. Same with you. Can I recruit something for them? Yes. How is their cavalry? They have the new one. They are pretty well filled up now. So maybe recruit some... some line infantry and some more light cavalry to push a little bit more troops into my main army. Didn't I recruit? I recruited something there. Good. Okay, so we build up the Dresden garrison. We build up our main army. We fill up those guys. So there's... Okay. So what I have to do next turn... Oh, well, not next turn. I will not finish the turn next stream, because this is something I do not want to do today. I will use my fleet here to chase down this one, which is, I think, the... No, it's a heavy frigate. Anyway, so I will attack them with my Brest squadron to pave the way for my nobleman here. This is the first thing. I want to bring him home to France to let him research something. I will crush this rebellion. And I will crush the rebellion in the New World. This is the first thing I will do in the next stream. After doing so, I will probably move this army south to this route to attack the Cherokee territory, because this one I need to make Louisiana switch sides to me. Besides this, I will move back my fleet to the harbor for the reason that there's a pretty strong British squadron in Newfoundland. A 5th rate, a 4th rate, ship of the line, a brig, so lots of smaller stuff, of course. But anyway, what I might consider, which I think is quite a good idea, if I use this Brest squadron to capture or destroy this ship, I could let them continue to the New World to maybe attack the British fleet over there and maybe soon gain back control on Pleasance in Newfoundland. Although they have a pretty strong army, this is mostly militia, so this might be a plan. But therefore I will need more garrison troops. I will have to deal with some rebellions going on there. So I think I will beat off the British fleet with my fleet if it's working. And maybe later I can build up an army here where I have some good recruitment buildings. So here I can recruit colonial line infantry and dragoons and stuff like this. And I also have an artillery work for only those bullshitty fortress cannon, but maybe I don't need them. Let's better recruit some dragoons, chase down their artillery. So this would be my plan to get back Newfoundland. Meanwhile, I wonder what the Prussians are doing with their funny province over there. So this is the idea. I do not know when I will do the next stream. Normally, I plan doing it as normally I try to do a stream on Wednesday. But probably I won't have time on Wednesday. So maybe it will, since normally I stream Sunday, Wednesday, and if I have time on Friday. If there's no other stuff going on. This week is a bit different because I just returned from my holiday yesterday late in the evening. So yesterday's stream switched to today. So maybe the Wednesday stream will switch to Thursday. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm still thinking about how to announce streams. Well, I have a Twitter account and stuff like this, but I need to link it in Twitch. I have linked it on my YouTube channel, which is basically the same name. But so this is all still somehow in progress. So this will be built up, of course, but it takes some time. I do not stream that long, so let's give me the time I need for this to improve it step by step for you. So whoever is watching it now, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in, all you guys that I talked to today. And I hope I will see you again in another stream. So have a good night. Goodbye, and keep the spirit high.